There we go. It's time. We get to finally play Pokemon Legends Z-A. My goodness, dodging all the spoilers for the past like 3 or so days has been rough. I had to like install a YouTube extension just to avoid spoilers on YouTube. But regardless, here we are with Pokemon Z-A. I do have the Switch 2 edition since I do have a Switch 2. But yeah. I guess a quick overview just to waste a little bit of time because it's still pretty early. I will be attempting to do a Living Dex in this game. I'm assuming it's going to be like the most recent games like Scarlet, Violet, Sword and Shield, and Legends Arceus, where if you do have a Living Dex and you put it into home later, you can unlock something. It's not confirmed or anything like that, but I'm assuming that. And I mean, I am also going to guess that the Shiny Charm is going to be unlocked by getting all the Pokemon anyways. So, I mean, why not start early? But yeah, it's finally time to start this game, shall we? I do not know how the volume will be because I haven't touched this game at all. This is the first time I'm booting it up, so if it's too loud or it's too quiet, just let me know. And if not, I'll just check later. Alrighty. Okay. So I do hope that like it's not like Legends Arceus that once you choose a design, it stays on a sort of card. But we'll see. This is a game that's based in Kalos, which is known for fashion. I'd be highly disappointed if things weren't correct. Oh, we get to change things like right off the bat. Nice. What have we got? Nice, Scarlet and Violet. That's great. Okay, we've got standard hair colors. Oh, I have to, oh, confirm. Gotcha. Oh, we can just change our design right now. Hell yeah. Actually, these look a lot like my eyes, the way I draw them, so that's actually convenient, as one might say. It is nice that we get to do this customization first up. Gives us a bit of time. Not the closest, but... Oh, interesting. You can give, like, eyelashes even to, like, the male. Huh. That is interesting, to say the least. These. Oh my god! You can put dark circles under your eyes. Oh my god. Stressed. We're already starting stressed. Okay. I'm not... The orange is a bit too bright for me. That's probably better, actually. I think that looks okay. So I don't think there's anything else we can adjust. I think we're good to go. Can't change your language or name after starting the game. Sounds good to me. Alrighty. Hopefully we'll be able to change our hairstyle soon, because it's definitely not what mine looks like. Alright, let's get going. You're ready to go. Whenever you see now saving, your progress is being automatically saved. We will be turning that off at some point. Something's going wrong at the Prism Tower. Dispatch a team for the company to investigate. Cannot allow more disturbances in Lumiose City on our watch. No voice acting. I wish there was. Strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. Highly recommend keeping it on. Yeah, I probably will. Unless we're doing like resetting for shinies. I assume the autosave is probably best. Arriving at Gare de Lumiose momentarily. I was gonna say, isn't that us? Somebody's watching from the other side. Oh well. I'm sure it's nothing. We're finally here. Your train has arrived in Lumiose City. Alright, we're here. Furfuro! Sorry. I got excited for a moment. And hey, Blub, good to see ya. Alrighty. That's one big travel bag. Hope you enjoy your visit to Lumiose. I'm hoping to have some invigorating Pokemon battles here in Lumiose City. Furfuro! You want to keep it especially for shiny hunting in this game. They finally did some good changes to the save system. Ah, that's good to hear. The view out of the train window was spectacular. It was like the very essence of the Kalos region. I'll cherish everything you've got to offer, Lumiose. You'll be glad I am here. Beyond these gates, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. If you're not from around here, get ready. The sights of Lumiose will knock your socks off. Man, remember the last time we came to Lumiose? Holy hell. Let's go! Huh. Hey, it's Swanna. Interesting. Some sort of production thing. And some sort of building. I guess we'll have to investigate at some point. Well, at least this time when we're entering a Legends game, we're not dropping from the sky and losing our memory. It's just your average travel. Alrighty. Hey, I can see already them showing up the different Furfuro forms. Nice. I am so scared of what I'm going to decide what my team is going to be. I have no idea. No dementia intro. Kirby. Oh, look at all these Gen 6 mons that I definitely don't have as shinies. Goodness. When was the last time we were here? X and Y? Holy hell, what a change. Okay, we're good to go. Get ready for the spotlight again, you three. Today's mission is to add to our ranks. Spread the word about how great Hotel Z is, and once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes, we'll recruit them to the cause. Now, we need a tourist who really looks the part. Bingo. Excuse me? Yeah, hi! You just arrived at Is it Gare? Gare, I think it is. Gare de Lumiose, right? I can't speak things. And judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're a tourist. You got it. Phew, if you had turned out to be a local, I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality. And you're about my height. You look nice standing side by side. Listen, before you get to touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I just need to film you saying, Hotel Z's a hidden gem of Lumiose. Easy, right? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sounds good. Good. Okay, lights, camera. Actually, let's wait a minute. The sound from that ad is gonna drown everything out. My goodness, I would freak out if somebody came up to me and asked me to do this, just to be real. Welcome to Lumiose City, where people and Pokémon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quasarico Inc. Is it Quastico? Yeah. Pokémon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. Oh, this is the intro to every Pokémon game. My first counter question would be payment. I ain't doing ads for free. My first counter question is me saying no thanks and quickly walking away. They thrive abundantly, right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokémon now grace us with their presence. I love how the Skeeto's like, why the Kangaskhan not real? Now that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokémon, we're imagining a new future for this city through our urban redevelopment plan. We've now employed our patent holotech in all corners of Lumiose. So, our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. Wow, sounds slightly futuristic. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. We hope you bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. Okay, so I guess they're still working on it. The Mega Evolution of Lumiose City is coming, brought to you by Quasartico. Is it Quasartico Inc? I believe that. There's too many words I can't say. I know English. More than I just can't read because I'm dyslexic with my mouth, more likely. And I see Quasar and I think, yes, I'm pretty sure that's a food of some sort. Alrighty, so there's apparently some other company, a big one. I like how that CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. This city and its Pokémon are a wonder. I know you'll love them both. And on that note, let's get to filming. Hang on, where did your bag go? Well, there it goes. So, you hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff? Not a bad idea. No, I didn't! Wait, so it snagged your bag? Sorry, I distracted you with the video stuff. I'll make it up for you, though. We'll catch that Pokemon. Get your travel bag back. Alrighty, let's go. Come on, we gotta chase after that Pokemon. Man, it's fast. Can I do something faster than a gentle jog, though, I gotta say? Okay, I can crouch with stick. Left. Go left before this dead end. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. Seems like that Pancham that scooted off with your stuff belonged to someone else, somebody after all. Holy heck, I got mugged immediately. What the hell? Hey Ray-Ban, how are you liking the game so far? It does look pretty, but there is something that does bother me a little bit. It's probably the facial expressions. They seem a bit stunted. Like, we're going back to Sun and Moon levels of, like, facial expressions, which is a bit weird. Especially considering, like, Legends Arceus had so much more, like, emotions on the faces. And, like, even Scarlet and Violet. Hey, what's your name? Fia. Got it. My name's Tawny. We'll figure this out together. Don't you worry. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe it was trying to clean up this eyesore. Well, let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. That nice bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here. Hey, you're Tawny! I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the Z-A Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, now I remember. You two weren't much of a challenge. That stings. But I guess, fair. Listen up. We'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait until nightfall. Shut up. Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of girl, really. Your bag got stolen, right? So, what's your next step here? Throw hands! I assume battle with Pokemon. Why can't I throw hands? I could easily fight a Pancham. That's right, you got 3 Pokemon right here to help. Whatever, just hurry up or it'll be night anyway. Hear that? They're down. I think this is suddenly forced. If me, the outsider, thinks this is a very forced situation. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Ah, so this is the starting tutorial. Cool. Well, you know who we're choosing. That's Chikorita, the leaf Pokemon. It can shoot out super sharp leaves. You want to battle together with Chikorita? Yeah, dude. Let's go. Alright, I know all this is a lot, but enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumiose City. How much longer are you going to drag your feet? I'm ready. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way I'm gonna get beat by a Pokemon first-timer. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basics of Pokemon battles. You gotta order your new buddy Chikorita to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's HP hits 0, you win. Okay, standard stuff. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge and we won't miss. I respect that spirit, but you're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Tawny, you're dealing with me. Oh, I know. Hope you put up a little more of a fight than you did last time. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defenses too. Alrighty, here we go. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. You are challenged by Andy the Backpacker. Okay, I do like that they don't have Pokeballs, so they just do a different animation. I do like that. Alrighty. Hold down ZL to focus on opposing Pokemon you want to target, then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Ah, okay, once all your opponent... I see. Okay. Ah, it's a timer. It's like Xenoblade. Gotcha. It's a real-time battle. I think one more tackle should do it. Gotcha. Interesting. Well, this one... I was a little worried I wasn't going to be used to this type of battle style, but I'm like, oh no, I've played Xenoblade, I know what I'm doing. You really held your own. This was supposed to make us feel better, not you. Let's go, Chikorita. We lost. And to a newbie at that. I'm more disappointed in myself than I'm in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Also, gotta say, he has a sweet backpack. Gotta love that Master Ball backpack. Nope, can't believe I thought I'd score a next day combat. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Well, it was good to get some practice. Come battle us again sometime. No way! We're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your back. Pancham, say sorry. Now, au revoir. Hey, he didn't say he was sorry. There. No respect around here, you know? Okay. Come on. You want a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles out. Sure. That's huge, winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must be meant to meet. Why don't you keep Chikorita as your partner? Something tells me you two are gonna be great together. Thanks so much. Yeah, have Chikorita's Pokeball too. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. Alrighty, hell yeah. Look at him! Chikorita looks as happy as you are. So cute. The little fist pump with the little headbutt. You became Chikorita's trainer. You've got the makings of a terrific duo. Don't worry, Fia. You're gonna love being a Pokemon trainer. You don't need to tell me twice. Alrighty, we got Chikorita on our team. Ah, interesting. So, I guess the battle zones activate at night, and they let you know at least. Oh no, we chatted too long. It's night already. How long were we chatting? And here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. We don't have time for a full explanation right now, but here's the gist. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. I don't know a safe place we can go. We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Totodile and Tepig, you got this. They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave him alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. That's concerning. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta get out of this battle zone. Follow me. Escape from the battle zone. Alrighty. Okay, let's open the menu. The auto-save function will automatically save your progress for you as you play. You can also manually save your game by pressing R on the main menu. If you close a game, you'll resume your adventure from whenever your progress was last saved. Okay. We have potions. That's it. Yes! We can access the box anywhere. Thank you. I was a little... This is definitely an improvement from Legends Arceus. Alrighty. Okay. You can access Pokemon in your box anytime as long as you aren't in the middle of a battle. When you heal your party Pokemon at a Pokemon Center, the Pokemon in your box will have their health restored. Okay, so it's gonna be that even if you just shove them into your box, they're not gonna heal. Makes sense. Alrighty. Yeah. 8 boxes so far. Okay. What have we got here? Bashful Nature Chikorita. Actually, yeah, let's look at our new buddy. Sure. Makes sense in Arceus since it's the past, but now we're in the future. We got the tech. I know. Here we go, Chikorita. Okay, interesting. Okay, so you can change moves at any time. Oh, you can also check for TMs as well. That's cool. Bashful Nature, it's mischievous. Well, we gotta call it something, don't we? Gotta nickname our first partner. What's a nickname it? What screams out to me? Hmm. Just gonna double check online if I'm spelling this right, because I'm thinking of a word. I'm just gonna double check it. Yep. Here we go. Daikon. We have Daikon, our Chikorita. Perfect. Yes, if you know, I did just name it after a radish. A Daikon radish. It's a nice big white radish. Sort of similar in design, actually. Alrighty. We got Daikon. Let's go. Stay right behind me. I hope I'll be able to run a bit faster. I hope this is not the only running speed. Over here. I do like how they have like little pop-ups on the side. We're almost there. What have we got here? A pair of Battle Zone loiterers. You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. No, wait, my friend here isn't a part of... I don't believe anyone asked you. Sounds like you got a beat her, Fia. Sheesh, people are rough here. Imagine if you weren't a Pokemon trainer and you actually wandered in here. This is like... Wait, am I getting mugged a second time? This feels like I'm getting mugged a second time. What the heck? Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. We can, but I'm pretty sure this is a mugging. The points I earn from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. You are challenged by Bridget the waitress. Hey, Clef is in the game. But yeah, I have not looked up anything in terms of stuff, so... Oh, got a crit immediately. Oh, she just immediately pulls out another one straight away. Okay. Okay, so some Pokemon do have to move to a different location in order to do an attack. So, like, for Leafage, Chikorita's got to move a little bit further away. Another night spent battling in the Z-A Royale with no points to show for it. Finally, my Xenoblade, like, knowledge will now serve me well in Pokemon. Wait a second. Are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you! Ugh, I wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Sheesh, some people are rude around here. Okay, wow, Fia, you're something. Thanks, man. You and Chikorita have some serious teamwork going. His name's Daikon. I forgot to tell you, Tawny, but I've nicknamed Chikorita. It's Daikon now. Anyway, that was a good lesson on how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking for a battle. Alrighty. Tawny, where did you run off to? Mesh. Uh-oh. That's not looking good. Seriously? Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Would you please let us through? Too bad for your guest. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. If that's how you want to play it, then take me on. Hey! Flower with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. Hi, Cryo. Good to see ya. Don't hit him! Yeah, I guess 100 years of staying alive would definitely make. Didn't want any of that smoke. Hey, fair reaction, yeah. People do kind of forget that this Floette is at least 100 years old. This is an old Floette. This is definitely a level 100 Floette, no joke. Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Fia, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that. It's actually a lot older. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Inserts "it's been 3,000 years" meme here. Head to the safe spot that Tawny said she knows of. Okay, interesting. So you have to press A to leave a zone. Okay, good to know. You can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. Alrighty. Besides the people who literally saw Floette shoot, let's not forget that everybody in nearby buildings saw a giant light beam just shoot out in the sky. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. We pride ourselves in offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. To all the guests we don't have. Come on in. I like that pattern on the ground. Interesting. Let's head into the hotel for now. Alrighty. I'm back, Izzy! He's so tall. It's crazy. Good news! We've got a guest. This is the hotel's owner. Say hi! So, this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Oh. That's right. This is Fia. He stepped off the train at the Gare di Lumiose and right into the world of trouble. But he battled his way out. Clicked with my Chikorita perfectly. My boy Tepig, the one I chose. Nice. For those who are in the chat and maybe have like started this game or played this game, who was your starter? Just out of curiosity. I've watched nobody's Let's Plays, including, I think, Crescent. I think Crescent chose Chikorita as well, but I didn't watch, obviously, because spoilers. So I entrusted him with Chikorita as a partner. A wise decision. People and Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in the Z-A Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That's why I sent Floette out to seek you. Chikorita is the only right choice. Yeah, it's been a while. I do hope Chikorita gets something good this game. Chikorita needs it. I've always liked Chikorita, but Chikorita was definitely the short end of the stick when it came to the Johto starters. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old like you always say. Fia, I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. He's got a really soft expression. I do like it. Especially considering the last time we saw him was in those rags. It's really nice to see him just, like, genuinely happy. Pray, allow me a few words. Hope you'll indulge me as your host. Tawny entrusting you with Chikorita makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So, hear me now, Fia, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon, and never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. My boy Tepik is right there. This is the first time I've ever chosen them. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've really been much of a Tepik person, to be honest. Like, I think the issue is that Snivy, for me, is my favorite of the Unova starters. But I won't deny that Tepik's line has a really good shiny. Like, they have... I think all of Unova's shiny, like, starters have really good shinies. Alrighty, a key for room 202 at Hotel Z. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight, and then we'll meet... Then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. Alrighty. The last gen was the only time I've chosen a fire starter on my first run. Yeah, I don't really choose fire starters. I think the only fire starter I really chose is literally Torchic, because Torchic's like best starter, you know. And it's a well-worn elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Second floor. Wolf, it's really ancient. Well, as long as it works, that's all that matters. Alrighty. Feels like there's things here. I do like the presentation of the world. It is very, very nice. Here's room 202. Unlock the door with your key. Alright, let's see how the room is. Yeah. It's got that country feel to it. Kind of reminds me of some of the hotels I've been to in previous times and areas. Lie down on your bed and get a good night's rest at last. Rest until tomorrow morning? Yeah, I'll call it a day. But yeah, I think I've chosen mostly water and grass types. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? Oh my god, I just saw this. Look at this, it's a Pumpkaboo picture. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. I love all these water painting pictures, they're so good. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. I'm liking Tawny. She's got a personality that reminds me of somebody. A bit late now, but welcome to Lumiose City. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you can give me a hand? Yeah, I'll help you out. Thanks. That means a lot. There's a Zygarde cell there too. I wonder what that means. I guess we'll find out. But we finally finished the main mission too, which was to escape the battle zone. I do wonder if her personality is different, like, depending... Because I think you get the other guy if you choose the female protagonist. I did like the other guy's design, but... Yeah. Pokemon accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was he also brought here because Lumiose requires him? Ah, so AZ did see the cell. Okay. There be plot. The next day, as I punch the alarm. Your alarm's going off. Turn it off. So far the dialogue was the same as the other guy. Okay. Ugh. Man. So glad AZ has more time in the spotlight. It is nice. Like, that was something I do find Z, like, X and Y to have, like, the weak part of the game, was it had so many characters to a point where a lot of the characters felt really shallow, or they didn't get fleshed out too much. My biggest gripe with X and Y was just the abundance of rivals where you only fought them, like, once, and never again. It was only, like, Callum and Serena, which were the main rivals, but you had these other 3 characters, and 2 of them you only battle once throughout the entire game, and never again. And I was like, what's the point of that? Like, what's the point of these characters? You could literally have given these characters to, like, other, like, sections of the game. That's, like, my biggest gripe with X and Y. I do like X and Y in certain parts, but yeah. A couple of the characters not getting enough spotlight is definitely a big part of it. Alrighty. This travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path towards adventure here in Lumiose. Feels like it was a setup for the 3rd game. Yeah, and it never happened. Anyways, better head on down. We need to go to the lobby. Alrighty. Good cup of tea sounds good. Morning! Yesterday was pretty hectic, huh? Your bag gets stolen, and then you get dragged to the Z-A Royale. Must have been a lot to handle. The term keeps coming up. The Z-A Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. Well, what made you want to join? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. This is actually what I wanted your help with. Remember our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the Z-A Royale too, Fia? Me compete? Your Rotom phone is buzzing. You've received a message. Hang on, I got a text message. Dear Fia, you're invited to join the Z-A... I'm getting scripted again! You're invited to join the Z-A Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainer in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the Z-A Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the Z-A Royale staff. How'd they get my number? Wait, I've only just got here. How did they get my number? Man, this tech stuff is really high tech. They already got my Rotom. Is my Rotom backstabbing me? How did they get my number? I'm gonna have a stern talking to it. Was that your invite? Great timing! I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. Just install this attached file. What could possibly go wrong? Rotom snitched. I know, goodness. Rotom's like, Master, I saw how kick-ass you were last night. I suggest we enter the Z-A and get our wish granted. A wish granted, huh? There are a couple of things I could wish for. But I don't know if it'd be in the power of technology, to be honest. They want you to join because they figured you'd liven up the competition. I also got the message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. Lumiose is wild. Where did they get this information? The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec, and I'll set up the app for you. I can put it in my contact info while I'm at it. Sure. There's the install button. Voila! Alright, at least the download time wasn't too long. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please, Join me and the rest of the Team MZ to try and win the Z-A Royale. You got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help me. To help all of Lumiose, really. This is so... Alright, I'll do it. Sure, why not? I mean, I actually came here just to try one of those delicious, like, gauzets I heard about. Got some really good desserts, but you know, might as well. There's so many Pokemon I want to use. That's my, like, fear getting into this game. I am doing a Living Dex, but my fear is like, oh, I want to use, like, a ton of Pokemon. I can think of, like, a couple off the top of my head that I really want to use. Seriously? Oh, I'm so relieved I can almost cry. Thank you, this means a ton. Welcome to Team MC. I can't wait to see what you'll do. Let's get you all signed up in the Z-A app. And we gotta make sure you got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. Oh, a jacket. Thanks, man. You received a satchel as well. Oh god, I hope it's not a satchel that I have to upgrade. I'm getting war flashbacks. War flashbacks of that one bag. Oh god. Not again. Take a quick sippy. No way you can battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it along with the jacket. Yeah, give me a second. Not too bad, I must say so myself. Hey, looking good. Let's take a pic for your profile. It's not, don't worry. Oh, thank goodness. I've been changing my team like my underwear. Too many Pokemon want to use, lol. Yeah, and now that we can do competitive in this game, I probably have to consider, like, actually getting a competitive team get up and running as well. But the first task for me will be to do the Living Dex. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. Alrighty, you have now officially entered the Z-A Royale. Oh god, I blinked! Dang it! Tawny, I need a new photo! I blinked, god damn. This app was for trainers taking part in the Z-A Royale. It lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever your opponent has been decided for your next promotional match, this app will also show you who you'll be facing. The online battles are so chaotic but so fun. Battles with people are gonna be weird. Yeah. But don't worry, we're not gonna think about that yet. But it'd be fun to battle with some of you guys as well. And I know, Aloe, Jaxie, and Crest were also considering that we all four of us do a battle royale at some point, so we gotta do our best to get ready, you know? Come on, Tawny. There you go. All set, like it shows. You start out at rank C, and your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. Tawny, I blinked at the photo. I need a new photo! Oh, nice to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. Puts my mind at ease to know you will join the Z-A Royale Fear. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. And I hope you will claim victory in the Z-A Royale, so we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. First of all, a Pokemon trainer is what we call someone who battles with Pokemon. I wasn't born yesterday, I can at least know that part at least. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to roll. Go on. Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. Tawny, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush them, AZ? Yell at them a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. His old man's like, Grandpa, Tawny's being a pain. And he's like, no, I enjoyed the children. Tawny is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, leader? Fair, sorry. Is this the new member? Yep, meet Fia. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lita. I'm a dancer, and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus my big brother. You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Right now I've got to get our newbie up to speed. AZ yelling would be scary. I mean, he was royalty too, so he's probably got the deep royal voice, you know? The one that would shake the walls if he was really upset. It was like that when we were watching Pokemon Concierge and that old man yelled super loud and opened his eyes and it stopped 2 whole Metagrosses from fighting. Was it we were joking about the Conqueror's Haki levels. Okay, Fia. Next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z. Sure. You didn't tell me how to roll, you just showed me. Never mind. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Okay, press B to dash. Yes! Good! No holding B. Let's go. Just like in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Okay, Y is to dive and roll. Doing so will let you dodge attacks of aggressive Pokemon and avoid taking damage. Whoa! You can even do it while you're standing still. That's a big roll distance. I'm pretty sure that's way further than, Okay, so... That's good, that's good. If guests see people battling Pokemon right out in front, they're gonna think this is one weird hotel. I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, I feel like that distance is a lot bigger than, Arceus's, distance. Ah, right, the districts, I forgot about those. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? You're on. Hell yeah, let's go. Good. In the Z-A Royale, how well you battle is everything, so let's see how you do. You're challenged by Tawny of Team MZ. Okay, so she'll have the Pokemon weakest to us. Alright, let's go, Daikon. I didn't think you'd knock out Totodile, but we're not done just yet. Every Pokemon has a type advantage. Yep, we know about this. When Pokemon are hit by an attack, the damage calculation takes into account that Pokemon's type. Yep, understandable. Okay, thank goodness it's a tutorial thing that you can easily, like, technically skip through. Oh, I gotta focus. Might as well use Leafage for that extra damage, even if it's not super effective. There we go. You're even better than I thought you'd be. Whoa, we leveled up to 8 already. Holy heck. Skyrocketing. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're gonna make an amazing trainer. I think Lumiose's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. More secure? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we gotta get you ready to take part in the Z-A Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So we gotta get you to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon. But there's something else we'll need to go first. A Pokemon Center. The Oasis? I don't know what that word is. Oasis? Oasis, maybe? Of calm for weary trainers. What is that thing on that ladder over there? Your Pokemon phone map will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. Let's see. The map app shows you the name of areas and information about various facilities around Lumiose. It also has a handy guidance feature that can help you find your next destination. Okay, plus, for your map, press X to open your mission list, LR to switch between the two tabs if you have multiple missions. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we can place pins. Good. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorientate yourself. Now, let's move, shall we? Alrighty. The goals you try to achieve as part of Team MZ are referred to as main missions. Alrighty. Handy enough. That's concerning. Well, this sucks. What do you think the deal is here, Fia? A pack of wild street boulders? Some kind of art installation? Whatever they got here, they're definitely boulders. Did a wild Pokemon use a move around here? As if we're not short on customers already. I don't see any business at all with these here. Oh well, I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. What if they are an art installation? Hey, come on up. Oh wait, we can dash, that's right. Oh, I'm schmoving up the ladder. Alrighty. Nice weather up here, huh? We just gotta drop down over there. Then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. Okay, so thankfully not too bad of fall damage. I'm pretty sure in Arceus we would have taken some fall damage there. Obviously that's sort of a one-way route, so we'll get back to the hotel another way. But for now, you've got a glimpse of the city's backways. Anyway, detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. Mareep! Oh yeah, that makes sense. Ampharos. Mega Ampharos is a thing. Of course. Ah, Roselia's also in the game. Whoa, what an interesting Nurse Joy design. Enchanté. Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in the city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them. No charge. We sell items too. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokédex app on your phone? There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them to your Pokédex, there's a prize in it for you. Olos, how about it? Ready to install the Pokédex app? You betcha I am! Let's do this! The Nurse Joys are all sort of different. Yeah, I actually like whenever the Nurse Joys are all different. I don't know which is my favorite Nurse Joy design, I must admit. I'll have to take a look at them all in a line to be sure. Alright, Pokédex app installed. Poor Nurse Joy now gotta work 2 jobs, also handling the item shop. Alrighty. I did miss dialogue there. I guess it's just to register the Pokemon. Chikorita's data has been added to the Pokédex. Number 1! Chikorita. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter in Lumiose City. Alrighty. Chikorita. A sweet aroma gently wafts from its leaf on its head. It is docile and loves to soak up the sun rays. You dove right into using your new Pokédex app. Thank you very much. Girl, I am here for the Pokédex. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them to your Pokédex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. Interesting. So the Research Lab is where they're doing that. Eevee! Oh, the poor Eevee having to get his little paw doused in potion to heal it. Nice of them to offer a prize. Let's head to that wild zone and start catching some Pokemon. Alrighty. God, I'm so scared. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Pokédex! Looks like I can't do anything right now until I get some more Pokemon. But it looks like it's a big amount. Alrighty. Wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. They're areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. Well, we keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now, let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Alrighty. If you go into one, you may be attacked by aggressive Pokemon, but you'll have plenty of chances to catch Pokemon as well. Okay, so, yep, a wild Pokemon can also attack us. Understandable. Into the wild zone we go. Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. No worries. Alrighty, Wild Zone 1, recommended level 5 or above. Be ready for attacks from wild Pokemon if you're going to enter this wild zone. Ready. It's a bird! See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a fletchling! You should try and catch it! It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. Alrighty, focus with ZL. ZR to aim the Pokeball. Let go. If you have a Pokeball ready but you want to cancel the throw, press B. Okay. Here you go. Some Pokeballs. I think Wild Zones are a nice concept in Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's an interesting concept too. Alrighty. You can also focus on a target. Let's see. When you use ZL to focus, you can see details like its name, its level, and how easy you'll be able to catch. The more up arrows it has, the better chance of catching it. Interesting. Also, I think somebody in my Discord did spoiler it, so I didn't see anything. But apparently they have caught a shiny Pokemon, and that sound effect is back. That's what I've heard. So I really hope that's the case. Alrighty. Got the back attack too. So close! Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you catch it. But don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. And it looks like it automatically my bad. Oh no, it's fine. You hid the image, which is fine. I think somebody over on Crescent's Discord didn't hide the image, so I didn't look in the Nintendo stuff. So I wasn't allowed to look over there. But it's okay. It let me know that the sound effect was back. I was just wondering if sound effects were back or not. That's all I cared about. You spoiling the image is totally fine. I didn't look at it. I am smart enough not to look at a spoiler. Congrats! You caught a fletchling! Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help make you a better trainer. Next, let's see if you can handle a stronger Pokemon. I heard it and panicked. Cryo, this is why you gotta pay attention. No, it's all good. Alrighty, what have we got? Bunnelby. This guy is definitely one of the ones I do not have a shiny of, so I am looking forward to catching a shiny for this game. This guy. Technically, I could have got a Diggersby over in the Dynamax Adventure, but we've had like a severe drought in Dynamax Adventure recently. Like, nothing for quite a while. Which really sucks. That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. The more you lower your target's HP, the better chance you have a successful catcher. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window, a moment where the Pokemon becomes far easier to catch. Act fast! If you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Makes sense. You need to bring out your partner Pokemon so you can catch this wild Bunnelby. If a wild Pokemon attacks you, press directional left or right to choose a Pokemon, then up to attack it. To call your Pokemon back, press down. But be careful, if you don't have a Pokemon out, wild Pokemon may attack you directly. If you take too many hits, you'll black out. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I can't dodge if I'm targeting. Good to know. Also, I don't know what my throw distance is. I've got to check on that later. Nice! That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing. Crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouching and hiding in tall grass or something. Press L to crouch. You're itching to throw some more Pokeballs, huh? Here you go. Thank you so much. If you need more, you can buy some at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get a prize, right? Let's catch him and head to that research lab. Alrighty. It's time to fill up the Pokedex. Okay. We'll call Chikorita back real quick. Let's check out our captures right now. We have a Fletchling. And we have a Bumblebee. I do not know if I want to use them on my team, but might as well also check them out on the Pokedex. Because, I mean, we didn't get to see it. Despite the beauty of its littling voice, it's merciless to intruders that enter its territory. Bumblebee. They use their large ears to dig burrows. They will dig the whole night through without rest. Okay. We'll keep them on our team until we get a full team. Do you know about potions? You should take some and use them on your Pokemon when they've gotten hurt in battle. Oh, thanks, man. Using potions is a great way to heal up your Pokemon without visiting a Pokemon Center. Alrighty. Scatterbug. Oh, it's so tempting. It's so tempting to do Vivillon. There. Also, does... Whoa, you can dash really quickly, too. Okay. That seems to be the distance. Okay. If you're asking why I'm catching multiples of Pokemon, research assistants wanted. Carry out simple tasks such as catching Pokemon to earn extravagant rewards. Ah, that must be what it's related to. But yeah, because we're doing a Living Dex, I do need multiple of certain Pokemon. Weedle's in the game. Oh right, Mega Beedrill. This is me learning that, like, there's a ton of Pokemon that I didn't know that are in the game. I think that's a good amount, right? Power heal. We're giving away 1 Lumiose Galette on the house for new customers. Thank you very much. A popular treat in Lumiose City. It can be used to cure any status conditions of a Pokemon may have. I can only give you 1 sample per customer, sorry. I mean, why can't I just eat it myself? Alright, I think we caught everything that's actually possible to catch in this area. Oh no, there's another Fletchling here. Alright, I think we caught... Okay. Caught quite a few things here. Scatterbug! The powder that covers its body regulates its temperature so it can live in any region or climate. Weedle! Often found in forests and grasslands. It has a sharp, toxic barb of around 2 inches on top of its head. Mareep. Its fluffy coat doubles in size when static electricity builds up. Touching it can be shocking. Alrighty. Well, considering this is a Legends game, I'm probably going to be catching like a ton of Pokemon. Okay. We will move you... Oh, whoopsie. Okay, so I had to drag it. Um... I think we'll switch one of you. And take the Weedle as well. These aren't going to be our... Until I've confirmed I wanted them as a party member, I probably will just hold off. Hold off on that. The trick to actually hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball is to focus on it with ZL. Ooh, those look nice. It's crepes. Pokemon moves aren't just for battle. Some of them can smash through boulders too. Yeah, it looks like it'll take a lot more than just that. I'll probably need like something like Rock Smash or something. Alrighty. Well, we've caught all the Pokemon that we need, so I guess we head on out, right? PG. Even from a purely artistic point of view, Pokemon are masterpieces. I'm afraid we can't see you at the moment. Aw, man. Eevee. Scyther makes sense. Came back home to Lumiose, but wow, the city's changed. Everybody who's played X and Y. I so wanted to use the fluffy sheep, but I told myself I would use Raichu. Oh, that is true. Raichu's in this game too, and it'll have a new Mega Evolution. Oh man, it is going to be hard to choose. But I think our focus will be just to, where do I need to go? Okay. Your goal, register at least 5 species and go to the research lab. Wild Zone 2. Okay, there are 2 Pokemon we haven't caught in Wild Zone 1. Do they respawn if I, like, walk away from the Wild Zone? Like, if I... You were trying to catch... Where are you headed? If you run out of Pokeballs, stop by the Pokemon Center. If you run out of money, just... Okay. Won't let us go any further. Just... Quick heal. It looks like an oven! Okay, I guess I have to go... Lost Pokeballs. Hey friend, ever wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss a throw at a wild Pokemon? Well, wonder no more, I collect them. So now that we have that established, I've collected 1 Pokeball for you. I'll take back what you collected. Oh my goodness, you can just get Pokeballs back. Holy heck. That's crazy. He's like a Yamper. Thanks, man. Alrighty. I'm curious to see if any new Pokemon have spawned in. That I don't know. Alright. Oh yeah, any you miss or accidentally throw, yeah. Okay, yes, they do respawn into... Okay. Oh, I do like how the music quickly switches in it. Not once you fail, though. Gotcha. Still handy to know. I probably should have caught that, to be honest. Oh well. I need one Mareep, I think? Oh, that Mareep is definitely coming for me. Oh, the other one's attacking me too. Oh, I'm crouching. Stop crouching. There we go. Alright, good. There we go. Ah, here we go. The research lab is on this side. The power of science is amazing. Every single Pokemon game, there has to be a guy who's like, the power of science is amazing. Let's go, the science guy is back. The most important NPC in all Pokemon. Wild Pokemon won't be stealing letters from me today. Nuh-uh. Since Gen 1, they're still going. Oh yeah, they are. Alrighty. This must be the research lab. Did you already catch 5 species of Pokemon? You did! Nice! Now just go on into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Alrighty. Whoa. Is that a Galarian Rapidash? Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about that Pokédex registration prize? You've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge? Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you your prize as promised. They make it seem like it's difficult to catch 5 species of Pokemon. Maybe no one's bothered. That short-sighted nitwit! That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban development plan? Sure, great! More Pokemon. Love it! But you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you have to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Did I come at a bad time? Oh, she looks tired. Oh, looks like we have a visitor. You're on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Ooh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything? Sheesh. That was definitely not the response I was expecting, but oh well. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far you've caught... Glad I answered correctly. I know, she was like... Ooh, 6 whole species, look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. What do you mean? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumiose City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. Also love how Rotom is also doing the same facial expression. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You've had what it takes to complete our challenge, because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. Cool. And you will help, right? Yes? So kind of you! Somehow I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research, And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. You'll receive requests from Mabel to help her with her research. As you complete her tasks, your research level will go up and you'll receive valuable rewards such as TMs. So keep an eye out for new tasks when they continuously add. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. I'm getting conscripted into a lot of things on day 2 already. And now that we're working together and all, I guess I could tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you've earned enough to go from a level 1 researcher to level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open the main menu, check out Mabel's research to claim your rewards from me. Ain't a Pokemon game without forcing the new kid to work on day 2. Yeah. Came out with some new research you can do for me. Check the list. Alrighty. Let's take a look. You've earned yourself a TM for Rock Smash. Makes sense. This is your research for reaching the next research level will be Mudshot. Okay. Douses opponents in mud so they move slower. Protect, Thunderfang, Ice Fang. These are actually pretty good TMs. Ooh, there's a Giga Drain too. Sword Stance is handy. Thunderbolt comes there. Yeah, these are really good TMs. A lot of levels too. Aha! There it is. There's what we're looking for. Didn't Alola wait till day 3? I do not know. Look, you have to excuse Alola. Alola's very slow with a lot of their things. Okay. We found the shiny charm. Our eyes are set on it. Complete more tasks for me and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you learn more about Pokemon, and we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon that move it's on. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you'd like to. See how nice I am? Although not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyway, good luck. Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. Girl, I feel like I've seen you before, but I'm gonna pretend I haven't. You are stressing me out, though. There are photos of Professor Sycamore, the previous director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Even though they're just photos, they seem to give off a whiff of cologne. Oh, look at that! He's got a Chespin and he's got a Garchomp. It's like, it's actually kind of, isn't that a reference to the anime? That's kind of cool, because the anime also had a Garchomp, and Chespin was actually a very important Pokemon in regards to the Z arc. I wonder where he is right now. I guess we'll find out later on. Well, I feel like I've been subscribed into something I wasn't expecting, but, you know, it is what it is. Actually, there is something that we need to do. Let's see. This is all good. Here we go. Choose titles so you do... Okay. We have some couple of things to do before we continue on with the game, now that we have access to this. Mystery gifts. I actually have a couple of mystery gifts to do. First things first. I'm going to put in the mystery gift that I got for picking up the game. And I'm going to do that by hiding the screen, so you guys can't see it. Sorry guys, but it's not that I don't completely not trust you, it's just that I want to make sure that I get this code in without any issues. And it won't take me long. So the code here that I'm inputting, that you guys can't see, they actually had excess of them when I went to first thing in the morning to pick up this game, and they were like, oh, since you pre-ordered and such, we decided to give these out as well because we got a ton of them. The pre-order bonus I got was actually a pin, and the pin can be any of the starters. I chose Chikorita. Well, I asked specifically for Chikorita because I was going to choose Chikorita. But there's also another thing. This is the code I got, is a clothing gift set. So the clothing gift set gives me the trench coat and pants set. So I get a trench coat. Do not worry about the fact of like me getting it early. This is just early access of the code. You can get, I believe you can get the trench coat and pants set a bit further down the line. But there's also another thing that is happening right now if you are playing the game. There is a mystery gift that is also being released, which is a Ralts and a Gardevoir Knight. So don't forget to pick those up. But yeah, apparently everyone got different pre-order things depending on which, I guess what version of the game you got. Ah, okay, so it stays in box 8. Okay. Interesting, so it dropped it Ralts here. So I can technically do that. I saw UK got an insane pre-order bundle with Mega Charizard and starter figurines, pins, umbrella, baseball cap, and a cup. Yeah, I know. Some places got some really crazy stuff. I know. I think Perry said they got a playmat for Z-A as well. I think Crest ordered off Amazon and they didn't really have anything for that, unfortunately. Ralts. Here's the thing. Gardevoir is a cool Pokemon. I do like Gardevoir. And it's a useful Pokemon, being a fairy psychic type. But do we want to use it on our main team? I think I don't mind using it on our main team, but I probably wouldn't use it in terms of Mega Evolution. Because I assume Mega Evolution is sort of tied to, like, you don't need to use one Pokemon to use Mega Evolution. So that's my general assumption. Okay, so also it seems that Ralts is holding the Mega Stone immediately. Fateful Kiana. Okay. Put away held item. Just to keep it safe. But yeah. I think 87. Online is currently full of Mega Gardevoirs because people want to get that rank reward ASAP. Yeah, that sounds about right. I assume there's a... Well, we'll have to get a poison type, won't we? Alrighty, Pokédex. Whoa, it's way down here. Ralts, if the red horn captures the warm feelings of people or Pokemon, its body warms up slightly. I got the Ralts when I started, but decided not to use it because I wanted to use Meowstic. Yeah, that's my thought too, is that I like Ralts. I got nothing against Ralts in its line, but I haven't decided fully. A jacket with the Team MZ logo. Would you happen to be Fia? That's me. So you're the new member who Tawny is so pleased to have aboard. I recognized you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name's Navin. I'm another member of Team MZ. So we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised you found anyone willing to help. But I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the Z-A Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a variety of moves. TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now, about your outfit. Needs something. What do you think of this hat? Wait, a hat? I guess it works. But I liked my cowlick. No thanks necessary. It wasn't my size. Wait, where did you get this hat from? Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change into something else anytime. Alrighty. So we can change our outfits and looks pressing minus. Okay. Anyway, I've got to go. See you later. Your favorite boy? Okay. It'll be interesting to see each of these characters. Oh, I'm gonna text message. Hey, hey! Did you get your prize? It's a TM. The first TM you got from Mabel was the one for Rock Smash, right? You ought to teach the move to Bunnelby so we can break those boulders lying around. I guess that will make sense. Once you have had enough boulder smashing, come back on back to Hotel Z. Sounds good to me. Alrighty. Oh, so that's the taking photo mode. Okay, so you can take your jacket off and stuff. So this is the trench coat and pants set. It literally puts you in a little trench coat. And I looking snazzy, you know. It's not my taste, but you know, might as well. Alrighty. Oh, we can get earrings too. Interesting. Your change will not be applied if you quit. Continue. I have to get used to the fact that I have to hit confirm like that. Oh, interesting. So things can come in different colors as well. That's good to know. I'm snazzy now. Check it. Alright, TMs. Was it Satchel? Yeah. There we go. Nice. Dang it, my karate skills still aren't good enough for me to smash boulders. If only I was a Pokemon, then I could learn powerful moves in an instant using TMs. Alright, so I believe we need... Do we need one more Mareep, I guess? I think we do, right? Also, any attacking fighting moves work for rocks. That's good to know. Oops. I think I hit the Mareep by accident. But I saw a back alley here, so I'm gonna check it out and see what's behind here. Oof, I got paralyzed. We don't need this Mareep, so we can leave it. I'm guessing I have to climb up here. I see a Pichu and I'm gonna get the Pichu. Oh. Okay. A little scary, I'm not gonna lie. That's not a good location to catch something. Nope, too far. Too far down. Oh, I can climb up like that. Okay. It's female. We'll catch it. Alright. Nice. Casually jumping off buildings? What, you don't? Oh wait, I could have just come through here. Oh well. I mean, that trick would be cool. There's a lot of rocks that are just casually lying around here. Huh. You have no way of knowing that was there. True. Oh, it looks like Bunnelby is also learned Mudshot, which is handy. Oh wait, does Bunnelby get levels just for breaking rocks? He does. That is handy. Okay, so the recharge still happens even when you pull the Pokemon back in. Tawny's like, where are you? And I'm just like, exploring. Is that a Pokemon I can catch? It is. I'm also very much out of Pokeballs. When a Pokemon holds a quick claw in battle, it will move faster than usual. I'm pretty sure I don't need any more Bunnelbees. Like, got enough. Yep. Look at this! We're going! I luckily got a code for 100 of them. Oh, nice! That is handy. Okay, I think we can keep our team like that. Oh, actually, we should pick up the rewards, right? I'll give you 2 special rewards for getting all the way to level 4. Mudshot, which is handy, and Protect, which is handy. Okay. Oh! Interesting. Seems like there's something here. Do not know if I can damage it, though. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Gotta say, I'm pretty athletic in this game. There it is. That's the sound I heard. That's what I wanted. I heard it from a distance and I was like, where is it? Oh, there's an Abra up here too. Perfect. There's a Pokeball down there. I guess I can't climb up that way. Alrighty. Yeah, it's a good thing there's a lot of these. This game validates my opinions that the average person could not survive the Pokemon world. Probably. I think we've caught everything in Wild Area 2, right? At this point? Or Wild Area 1? Yep, we got everything. Perfect. Gotta go to a Pokemon Center, that's for sure. It's like how in Monster Hunter that the average person could definitely not survive in a Monster Hunter world. But then that hunters are definitely like specialized people. Okay. Looks like the day just goes... keeps going. Okay, I definitely did lose a Pokeball, I will admit. Thanks, man. Let's get that quick heal and buy some more Pokeballs, because I've definitely used up all of them. This game is so pretty. It is, and I do have the Switch 2 version, but it looks really nice regardless. I would like to do some shopping. Uh, 24 should be enough, right? Right? Question mark? I should probably go back and see Tawny. I shouldn't... As much as I want to, like, continue forward, I probably should go back and talk with her. This game also has much more variety when it comes to NPCs. Well, you can't go far, yeah. I figured that we'd have to do some story-related stuff before we can really go any further, but I think our team is okay for now. Might as well destroy all these rocks, right? Get that extra EXP. Bunnelby's already level, like, 9. Holy heck. I'm pretty sure he's just been leveling up from breaking rocks, too. Yeah, he's already caught up to Chikorita. That's crazy. Anyways, I think we've caught a good chunk of Pokemon already, so that's also handy. Get that Living Dex started, right? Welcome back. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe au latte? Sheer perfection. Get ready. A croissant. In a latte. I look so snazzy, it's so funny. I would never wear this, like, at all. It looks so constricting to me, but I don't think we have the money to buy new outfits just yet. Starting to get used to Lumiose? It can be kind of bewildering at first. It's fun. The wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the ideal model for how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Was that a notification on your Z-A app? Maybe. I haven't seen it. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Fia, rank Z. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zach. I can't get over the fact that Tawny took a picture of me with my eyes closed. We're getting that fixed as soon as we can, you know? The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Oh, interesting. Guess it's time for your first promotion match. Did it say trainer's challenger's ticket? A challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in your Z-A app. What's a promotion match? Promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the Z-A Royale. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale. The types who hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, a battle zone appears and Z-A Royales start up. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. I love... man. At least it seems to be getting us into it as soon as possible, which is good. We've got to get Scatterbug up levels as well. Feeling ready to brave the Z-A Royale? Ready as I'll ever be. Great! You can do this! Alrighty. Man, people's sleep schedules must be effed up. Holy heck. Alrighty. I wonder if we're going to be sent straight into the promotion match, or if we can go battle other people. Here's a Z-A Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. Let's see. Okay. Cafe Introversion. The glowing red space on your map is a battle zone. It looks like it's the same spot as last night's. Glad it's somewhere familiar anyway. Let's make our way there now. Alrighty. She's eager, that's for sure. Okay, so I do need to battle other trainers. That's good, because, I do need to get some stuff. And I want to get some levels for some of my other Pokemon. So, you're diving into the Z-A Royale too, are you? We wouldn't have brought him on as a team member if he wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right. He's going to need some support from you two as well. Now, how about the challenger's ticket you need? Since you're rank Z, Fia, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Alrighty. Trust your Pokemon and do your best. Victory can be yours. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck. Come find me further in. Okay, so there is a time limit to it. So we can't waste too much time. Whoa, that was holy hell, that was quick! They're hiding everywhere. I know, that jump scared me, like, legitimately. You setting up? No setup for you. Oh, that scared me. I wasn't expecting to be jump scared like that. Even my character's like, oh! That's how I felt. Okay. Your first win on the books. Keep that same energy. Crush some more trainers. Sheesh, though. My goodness. It's like a... Listen, Fia. If someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try to sneak up nice and quiet, then boom! Get the first hit off. You'll have the big upper hand. As you approach trainers in the battle zone, they'll start to become aware of you. Press L to crouch and hide behind objects or buildings to avoid being spotted. If a trainer notices you and challenges you to a battle, you may be caught off guard and become unable to move for a short while. If you sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain the advantage for getting the first strike. The first strike also deals more damage. Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, I want to see what you're really cooking. Thanks for the potion. Ooh, look! See that trainer down there with their back turned? Now's your chance. Sneak up behind him and get off the first attack. Alrighty. Okay, so... Request Mega Starmie. Ah, yes. Anyways, Shawnee, please, as much as that was something I was spoiled on, please do not put any spoilers in the chat. I did put a warning on that. But, hey, good to see you. Because I might... Technically any Pokemon could be a Mega. That is true. But yeah, just in case. No spoilers. Because, yeah, I'm only going to give a warning out to people if there is spoilers. Only once. I might have to time out people if spoilers do get a bit more rampant, though. But I hope you're doing well regardless. Looks like you're doing well. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Man, not... Alrighty. I have a cold. Oh no, really? That does suck. Scatterbug, I need you to level up a little bit more. You're so close, my guy. Okay. Watch your backs in the battle zone. Okay. There is somebody there. Planning to ignore me and whatever useful advice I might have, are you? That's nice. Winning Pokemon battles and battle zones will earn you prize medals. Prize money is for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collect that night. Just watch out, if you lose a battle you may have medals taken from you. I think you'd be wise to avoid picking fights with higher ranked trainers. Interesting. People are really piling on this game city. I have seen some people like actually do a lot of like bad talk to it. I haven't looked into it because I've been going spoiler free, but it is a bit of a shame when the first thing is like people just criticize a game right out the gate. Like I understand some games do need criticism to things, but sometimes you just gotta like play the game, you know. It can't be fun being negative all the time. Alrighty. You can pick up prize medals you find lying around. Okay. I recommend giving your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. To be fair, it's a choice for some of those textures for the buildings, but, like, it doesn't ruin the game itself. Yeah, I think the game mechanics always should come before design. Yes, design is important in how a game looks, but some games can be low poly as hell. Like, you can make a really good game, and it's only, like, several pixels wide. It's all about, like, how the game feels and how enjoyable it is. Then you can think about the textures and stuff. Okay, citrus berry. I'll hold on to that for a bit later. There's a guy there. People have been comparing the recent Digimon game to Scarlet in the cutscenes. Yeah. I feel like that's a trend for, like, anytime Digimon comes up, people have got to, like, immediately dogpile Pokemon and vice versa. Oh, dang it. I didn't have my Pokemon out. I forgot that I needed my Pokemon out to fight. Oof, we got poisoned straight up the gate. Digimon does look pretty sick, though. Yeah, I've heard, I think Crescent, my friend, was also talking about it. I do have a soft spot for Digimon. Meaning someone who grew up with Digimon and Tamagotchis. Alright, we've got enough points to get that ticket. Alright, you've accumulated 1,000 ticket points. Wow, that poison sound effect is loud. Alrighty, if we can get that promotion match. You can accumulate no more tickets. Please proceed to your promotional match. Yes, you and Daikon are incredible! Now you've got your challenges ticket. Nice! Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Alrighty. Major locations will be registered. Oh, can I travel back? Yeah, let's go. We need to open the map. Map is plus. Heck yeah, fast travel. Might nab it up right after I play Ni no Kuni. Still have my Digimon in its box. Yeah, I actually have a special Digimon I got, which is a Japanese one, which was based on Monster Hunter. It's a Zinagel based one. So it's really cool. And me and my sister used to watch the Digimon anime back in the day. Actually no, wait, I should buy some antidote. Antidote is handy. Always have things in reserve. Okay, that should be enough for now. Yeah, I used to love the show more than Pokemon. I think they're both really good. Man, miss those days where you could just sit and watch, like, shows for ages on end. Okay. Oh, there she is. Hey! Did you check out your challenges ticket? You can see it in the Z-A Royale app. Miss those days when cartoons played in the morning before school? Yeah. Alrighty, so we're gonna find this Zack guy. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotional match if they got a ticket too. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if we can get your promotion match in before morning comes. Cheese TV. Oh my god, I do remember Cheese TV. Oh my goodness. God, I miss Cheese TV so much. Your opponent Zack ought to be in a taxi lot just down the street. You should heal your team at the Pokemon Center before important battles like this. Maybe even buy a potion for safety's sake. I'll meet you at the taxi lot. Don't worry, I'm way ahead of you. The famous flavors of Kalos are baked right here in Lumiose City. Yes, we got Lumiose galettes. Thank you. Galette. I wonder what a galette tastes like too. I saw them at a 2018 at PAX doing a 20-year anniversary show. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Man, they were a big part of, like, childhood-related stuff. Man. Fear, we're old. Yeah, we are, unfortunately. As much as, like, we like to deny it, we are old. All the youngins in the chat are like, I don't know what that's about, and the two of us are not meant to agree. I've already gone through the 5 stages of grief and reached acceptance already. Come on, man. Sorry, man. Yes, no. We're not old. We're still young at heart, as they say. Coughs in 20s. Bruh. Me and Shorty looking at Cryo like, dang, he's so young. It's like when you see high schoolers and you're like, dang, those guys are like babies. We used to think we were old when we were high schoolers. They're babies now. Mid-30s next year. I'm mid to late 30s. I've only just hit 30s. I'm entering the 30 zone. Zach's a taxi driver. Far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. Oh, there he is. There, that's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. Wow, girl, you just throw shade at him? I take it you're fear. One more kid searching for glory in the wild. Rosh's Z-A Royale Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You started rank Z, you climbed to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. The sound that they make is like Zubat. My niece makes sounds, they sound like Zubat from the OG Pokemon Red. Oh goodness. This is awkward for me now. No. Don't worry, we will not discuss about age anymore, and we will fight in this kids game made for kids. Let's go. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Now, let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Burn a chance to the both of us. Hell there. Let's go. You can do this! You bring out the best in your Pokemon, and that's how you win. Challenger tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. I suppose you think you're gonna win? Climb over me to reach next rank? I sure won't lose. Well, I won't make it easy for you because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm gonna reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose except taxi. What? What? What are you talking about? What about the trains? I got here by train. What are you on about, man? Okay, we definitely cannot let this guy win. I remember playing Pokemon Red back in 1996. I bet Cryo wasn't even born then. I was only just born. I was only like 1 year old around that time. Alright, let's go. Promotional match. Oh, he's got a great ball. You're challenged by Zach the driver. Oh my goodness, you're in the 2000s. That's so weird for me. But now that I think about it, it's like any kid's like that. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, Daikon! Hit him with a leafage. You were born after Google was invented? We were born before Google came out, oh god. Nice, nice, nice. Keep it up, keep it up. Just looking a bit hurt. If this last one loses, I'll be stuck in rank Z. But I believe in my Pokemon. What have you got? Pikachu! Come on, Bunnelby, land that. Oof, listen. Hang in there. There we go. Whew, that was close. I always make sure to do 10 battles during the night. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Bro, you need to level up. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Z Eternal. Oh, damn. Sheesh. I kind of feel bad for him, but at the same time, we need to keep cars and trains. Sorry, man. Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now proceed your promotion. Let's go! Thumbs up. We're a Y rank now. But yeah, we definitely need to do more battling when we can. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Emma! Oh, I miss her so much. It's so good to see her again. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumiose. Oh, it's so sweet. That lady's shorts are crazy short. Eek. If you haven't seen Short, my goodness, I saw some short shorts back in the day in real life. You wonder, like, at what point do pants just not become pants and they cease to become pants? And do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is Fia, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. I refuse to wear shorts. But shorts are comfy and easy to wear, as they say. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know. But I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Man, I miss Emma so much. I'm wearing shorts right now, it's the best, as they are. I am wearing shorts too. It's probably because it's spring for us, so it's hot. At least we had a bit of a cool weather change due to a thunderstorm happening nearby. Still so miffed that the thunderstorm didn't happen in my area. I got tiny little bits of rain and that's it. It's humid. I can't really feel the humidity because I have all my windows closed and stuff because they were doing construction outside. Haven't worn shorts in years. That's fine. You don't have to wear shorts if you don't want to. You'll lost as soon as short. Johnny, come on. Emma's the top detective in Lumiose City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you must be special for you. Anyway, now that you got your promotion and everything, I think it's time to call it a night too. But yeah, it is, the facial animations in this game is a step up. I think at the beginning of the game it was a bit iffy, but it looks like it's getting a little bit more facial expressions. It was a bit stiff at the beginning. Okay, so you did say this is our only money-making way, so that's good to know. And it's good for leveling up as well. What if I Cryo, stop. Shawnee, stop. Do not use blackmail to get him to wear shorts. Ah, hotel, sweet hotel. We're back! Tawny, when you were heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? It's not blackmail, it's bribery. Let me be clear on that. Okay, sorry, man. Let me clear that up. Okay, do not use bribery, please. How was your first taste of competing at the Z-A Royale Fair? Tastes like victory. You know. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! You're a natural! I agree with Lydia, but let's not be hasty, lest we forget the opponent was Zach, Z Eternal. You don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. Fia has serious potential. I can tell he's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. I'm about to finish at 17-hour 3D print. 7 horses and their riders for our Netherdeep campaign. Ooh, nice. Make sure you send some of those pics on the Discord so we can see them. Only person I allowed to see my legs are me and the doctor I'm dragged to by force. Ah, gotcha. Well, if you get an injury in your leg, sometimes you just have to have things be checked out. I know the other day I accidentally was crouching down, or like I bent down to look at something on the ground and get something picked up, and I must have like accidentally leaned on a pebble, because when I was having a shower later on I could see this big red mark on my leg, and I was like, eck. Then I'm printing gibbling mouthers, will-o-wisps, and flaming skulls. I go to the doctor but I don't like it. Yeah, that's understandable. I know my dad's not a big fan of the doctors, but I mean, then again, he didn't go to the doctors so much that they thought he died and took him off the medical list by accident. So, you know, it happens. I just don't like going to the doctors because I'm like, if I can sleep it off, then it's not anything important, like, to go to the doctors, you know? Remembering the flaming skulls, you guys split the party in that dungeon, they almost died, but luckily Cam blew his horn and summoned those devils. Ah, yeah, that was a while back. He's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big! Team MZ is headed straight for the top. Oh, do you know what the initials MZ in our team name mean for you? No, what? The M is for Mega Revolution and the Z is for Hotel Z. How did Fia fare tonight? Hey AZ! I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with Fia around. Whoa, Tawny, are you that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about him. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Fia. Yeah, sure. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, but you know. Can I say something? Doing the Z-A Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Sounds like it's time to show off my chef skills. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything, as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific, or else, well, you know what you'll get. If it doesn't kill me, I'm fine. Whoa! Bon appetit! Is this curry? My goodness, I've never seen curry. D&D the other night was pretty silly, haha, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't really talk about it here on stream, because there are spoilers to that D&D thing, but maybe a little bit later we will. I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation, croissant curry. I made it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumiose's delectable croissants with the Gala region's legendary curry to bring out the best in both. Girl, where's the rice? That scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Tawny. I reject that monstrosity altogether. Oh, he's like, I don't know what that is, but that is a sin. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're a Lumiose born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry this got so heated for you. But for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I'll do the best I can. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now, let's eat. Wait, how do I eat this? I've never related to a Pokemon character more than nothing when it comes to food. I mean, curry's good. But I'm someone who likes their croissants on the side. I could go for a croissant though, you know. Nice buttery croissant. Ugh, I'm yawning because the character's yawning. Alrighty. Yeah, it's morning. Let's see. I wonder if I eat evolution is going to be the same thing where you have to like select the mon to evolve. Alrighty. Because I'm pretty sure this guy's getting close. Man, not great stats on some of these. The Scatterbug has a pretty abysmal stat of up attack minus speed. Well, at least in a couple of, like 40 minutes, I'll be going to grab a quick snack anyways. Good morning. Leader's already left for a dance practice. Morning, hope you slept well. Was reading the wrong person. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lumiose's #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. AZ, we're heading out. Tower long watched over the city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. I like how he has a little photo of, or a little painting of his Floette. Alright. Off we go, I guess. I also hope we'll be able to see where our fashion stuff is. Whoa, what the? Hey kid, we finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door. We do have one, though I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, not just a guest. Anyway, that's why I gotta film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine Construction we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. I'm pretty sure this is a violation of some OSHA somewhere or another. We also leave colourful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Again, I'm pretty sure this is against OSHA. Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. A plush... Canary. Plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the EXP points of your Pokemon... Oh, wait, this is an EXP charm. A little one, at least. Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know. But a real porta bonnier. A lucky charm. Alright, see ya, kids. Oh my god, I just realized that the two construction workers have... I guess the girl's name Canary on their t-shirts. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Yep, fans. Uh-huh. Here, come with me. You see the stuff growing over this ladder, making it pretty much unclimbable? What is that? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easily with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. Sure. Can any Pokemon do it? Oh! Yeah! Okay. Mega Shard. A mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals using Pokemon moves. It seems that some people collect these shards. Okay, we've got to keep that in mind. Mega Crystals have been turning up all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way, like just now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumiose would appreciate it. Another word of advice, save up all the Mega Shards you get. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your mega shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, let's get climbing. Came up with some new research you can do for me. Check the list. I better do that in a moment when I finish climbing this ladder. Quests. Okay. Filling up a Pokédex, catching normal Pokemon, catching fire, water, evolving a Pokemon, winning battles, smashing Mega Crystals. Okay. Well, might as well do the smashing of crystals. Some rare item over there. Hey, up here! Yeah, I'm coming. I just gotta do something. Wow, they weren't joking. These things are everywhere. Might as well do this, right? I need 20 of them after all. I mean, it's getting a little tiny bit of EXP each time. They do respawn though. That's fine. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumiose City, Prism Tower. It sits right at the center of Lumiose, with the city forming a big circle around it. Now, let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. And I mean, we need to break 20 of them to get a achievement by the looks of it for the research, so might as well. Hey, this way! Did you jump down there? Jump on down and it'll make sense. Don't worry, I promise it'll be fine. Don't worry. Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected and averted. Your Rotom phone activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. Meanwhile, in Arceus, if you fall down a long thing, you just Family Guy death pose. What do you think? Surprised? As long as you got your Rotom phone, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine. I knew that. I should have known you'd know. Ooh, you're curious about the wild zone over there at Vert Plaza? I certainly am. Let me in, please. Good instincts. After all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it. Checking out different wild zones is a great idea since you're helping with Mabel's research. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even do just some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me once you're done. I'm glad she's immediately clocked on that I was gonna go headfirst into this. Got enough Pokeballs? You wanna have plenty of Pokeballs on hand if you're mucking about in the wild zone. Oh, thanks, man. Badoo! Alrighty, what have we got? Binacle just here too. Whoa! That Magikarp came jumping at me. Holy heck. Kind of startled me. Oh, there's a Patrat here too. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting Binacle of all Pokemon. Whoop. Guess we're in battle mode. I just pulled out Ralts because I wasn't sure who I was supposed to pull out. Ow! Okay, at least I can pick up stuff whilst I'm fighting. Binacle. Patrat. Can I get up this cliff? Nope. I have to go around. Alrighty. I love how useful moves are in and out of battle again. Yeah. Okay. We need... Might as well catch these two. I'll have to organize my Pokédex afterwards. Need 2 pat rats. Make sure I don't get too close. There we go. Nice. Okay. When a Pokemon is ready to evolve, you'll see an arrow icon displayed on its image in your party. Hey, nice. Our boy can evolve. Let's go. Hey, look at him. It's a Spupa. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's... That should have also... The evolutionary area is lovely. It is. It's an interesting take on it, too. Alrighty. This box is filling up real quick, isn't it? Okay. Nice special attack. If that's the case... Make you the... Flabébé, I do want... Any shinies yet? Shawnee, it's only been 2.5 hours. But no, no shinies yet. Who do I want on the team? Oh, it's so tempted to put Roserade on the team. I love the Roselia. Hey, let's me be hopeful. Yeah, don't worry. I do need to probably put one of the Budews on my team for friendship reasons. Whoopsie, I caught this one with a heal ball. I didn't even realize I'd caught it with the wrong ball. I guess you'll be the one. Remember, if you use up your luck, good luck. Now, Tuesday will be interesting. Ah, there's the real reason you want me to use up my luck. I do like this dynamic, more of these poses that the Pokemon are doing in the boxes. Those are really cool. Like, Flabébe's a good one too. If I find a particular colored Flabébé, I'd probably want to use it. Okay, I think we got everything in this area. It's not... They're just not using their face, yeah. Alright, I am missing one Pokemon here. Okay, we have the 3 Budews that we need. It might be a rare spawn. Oh, there's another Binacle. Oh, right. Budew's also dual typing. That's handy. It's so weird to see Binacles just wandering around. It's time-based. Ah, that is true. It could be a nocturnal one. Okay. But I think we got everything that we needed in this area. That's probably very handy. I like how he just dropped down on the ground, like... I guess we're gonna have to battle him. There we go. Okay. I think that's the 2 Kakuna that we need. Perfect. So we just need to evolve one of these guys and we get the whole line. Might put you on the team for now then. And I think that's everything in the area. Oh no, the Kakuna didn't count there. Oh, it already counted because I had one earlier. Interesting. What do we want to do? I think I want to fight this guy, get a little bit of EXP. I don't really need to catch him. Okay. I think that's all we need to do here. I wonder if you can hear the shiny sparkles when you're not in a wild zone. Yes? Okay. EV. I guess we ought to do what Tawny wanted us to do. Leo. Once you're done with the wild zone, come see me at the food truck. Yeah. I'm all out of crepes for today, but I've still got good things to share. How about this? Your very own Quick Claw. Ooh. Handy. Okay, so it allows a move faster than it usually would. Okay, I panicked because I was in the battle area and I was right outside it. Interesting. Alright, Quick Claw. We can give to you, I think. I clicked the stick in by accident because... It's Charizard! Of course Charizard would be here. Whoa, interesting. Charizard, the model definitely is more of the Scarlet and Violet model. Hey, hey! Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Noivre Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate your promotion match win. One Ember Roast, and what will you have? I'll have an Ember Roast as well, why not? Coming right up. All the models' textures are desaturated. Well, they seem to be decently bright, unless it's just my actual stream thing. But yeah, they seem to be a little bit less textured than in Scarlet and Violet, but that's not a bad thing. Like, Charizard looks pretty good. Bright is different. True. I really like the Ember Roast they do here. It's got this perfect, subtle bitterness. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more. Got it? A nice cup of coffee in front of the tower. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. It looks super modern, right? Well, according to AZ, it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I'd forgotten that Noivre Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Tawny. And forgive me, who is your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Fia, the newest addition to Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Ing. I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I am pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. We came here hoping to see the city's sights, Fia. This is a truly sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. He looked a bit scary, but you know what? He seemed like a nice guy. Okay, let's get going. I need you to come with me on an errand. We're headed to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. I'll lead the way. Oh, it's still called Looker Bureau. Nice. I wonder if he's visited any time, or he simply hasn't been back ever since. Alrighty. Even with all this construction, the tower's still amazing, right? Yeah, the crystals are everywhere. Anyway, the team seems to have enjoyed having you on board. Dual Blade. Oh, tempting. Aegislash would be cool. Shiny Aegislash would be really cool. I'd actually need one. I have a Honedge that's shiny. I'm sure Naveen will warm up soon too. Ah, yes. Emma is a super talented detective. We're in the north side of Lumiose now. This area is Rouge District. Lookabura is just past Rouge Plaza. But it looks like there's a big crowd over there. Wonder what that's about. I want to check it out. Come with me. Wait. I need to heal. Venipede! Oh, Scorpede would be cool. I do like Scorpede. Whoa! Yeah, you're right. This is a different Nurse Joy. Huh. They're not all clones for once. Remember our Scorpede back in the day? Yeah, it's so cool, I know. We had a Scorpede in our randomized Mega Ruby run that I did years ago. And I called him Nubs because he had little nubbly feet. I do miss him. I don't think he made it to the end of the run, if I remember vaguely. My name is Evo. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fists of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now, let me ask you, if the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fists of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. Hell yeah, we get to throw hands with Pokemon! The Fist of Justice is here to help all good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. He's got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll ever happen, though. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Eivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. I didn't say anything. But you started it, Tawny. Like I said, I challenged you to a battle. I just say, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down. March up. And who did I have selected? Daikon. Alright, let's go, Daikon. Thankfully, I have this disarming voice. Okay, that's good. You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Alrighty. Ooh, good. I think that was a crit. And so in a contest of strength, I lose. Ooh, Ember on fletching. What incredible strength. In terms of a Z-A Royale rankings, I would say you would be a rank H. No, even maybe a rank G. If I may be so bold as to asking, are you participating in the Z-A Royale? A rank Y. Unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. Yeah, there's definitely a strength, but you're not allowed to know about that. That's for me to know, and only me to know. But I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokémon learn moves. Yeah, of course. Such confidence. You clearly see to the heart of Pokémon moves and their significance. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokémon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokémon to grow stronger. Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the Z-A Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. I've come to see 2 different people, like, say that they're going to abolish something. Why can't a wish be something nice? Like unlimited pancakes. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here we are for you. Wild Zone 3. If you want to go in and catch some Pokemon or just train up your party, totally up to you. I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. At least the game's allowing me, like, the chance to catch Mons. I got a reward from Mabel for catching all the species that can be found here in Wild Zone 3. I'm feeling so good that I'll share some luck with you. Here, have some extra Pokeballs. Oh, she's got a quite cute design. It's a nice mix of colours. Some great balls too. Alrighty. It's Pikachu! He's on the other side of the gate. We've got some Skiddo as well. Flabébé. Owie. Ow! Sheesh, it's still attacking me. Sheesh, that Flabébé was vicious. We go. Oh, there's 2 Pikachus in there. That'd be handy. We can get 1 each. Such the bond will be there for that. Oops, I must have hit something. Okay. Oh, the other Pikachu's attacking me. Whoa! It's a female one. Quick switch. Oh my goodness, there's another Pikachu! I was wondering why I was taking extra damage. It's because there's multiple Pikachus. You're gonna catch extra Pokemon for their Megas or no? This is a Legends, you'll be jumped. Yeah, no. Whew. Probably not. Mega evolutions are like only temporary, so I'll probably only catch what I need. I just caught all those Pikachus because I got jumped. Oh, I should probably pick up the rewards. Ice Fang. Alrighty. Hey, we've reached box 2. Yikes, the Pikachus I got all have pretty bad natures, though. Let's see what... Okay, there's still many Pokemon that we're missing here. Esper! I will have to catch both genders of Esper because they are... Ran away. But we need both because they both technically have different genders. Oh. Okay. A little worrying. We'll do our best. Raw, okay, Raw just bounces the Pokemon back. Interesting. Okay, I do love how Megas are done in this game, and that's all I'm saying. I guess we'll find out when we get to them. Anything else we need to catch? I think we caught everything in this area for now. We are missing one thing, apparently, but it might be, as Cryo mentioned earlier, time-related thing. It looks like all the Flababies are just red ones here too. Anyways, I wasn't expecting so many Pikachus to be just in this one little area. They make it seem like Pichu's actually harder to get. Another Pikachu there. The Pikachus look shiny in a little bit, but it's just because they're a different color. Alright. Let's get back to a Pokemon Center and quickly heal. I think... They really do, yeah, I know. I thought it was... But that's probably a good thing that you said there is a sound effect, because I would have thought one of those Pikachus was shiny. But it was just a color thing. Oh, actually I should buy more Pokeballs, shouldn't I? Wow, I ran out quickly. We'll have to make sure we do a bit of a, what's the word? Oh, was that enough to evolve it? It was. Perfect. Time to evolve some Mons. Take a quick sip break. Okay, so we got another Spupa. And we finish off the Beedrill line. Heck yeah. I think we cleared out a ton of Pokemon in terms of, like... Alrighty, Male Esper. put you in here for now. But yeah, we definitely caught a ton of Pokemon. I've seen 26, caught 22. Spupa, it lives hidden within thicket shadows. When predators attack, it bristles the fur covering its body in an effort to threaten them. Kakuna, almost incapable of moving, this Pokemon can only harden its shell to protect itself when it's in danger. Beedrill, they may appear in a swarm. Beedrill flies at violent speeds, all while stabbing with a toxic stinger on its rear. Pidgey, it is docile and prefers to avoid conflict. If disturbed, however, it can ferociously strike back. Patrat, using food stored in cheek pouches, they can keep watch for days. They use their tails to communicate with each other. Also, this is the first time we've seen Patrat in the 3D games in quite a while. So it is really cool to see it here. Badoo, when it feels the sun's warm touch, it opens its bud to release pollen. It lives alongside clear pools. Magikarp, it is virtually worthless in terms of both power and speed. It is the weakest and most pathetic Pokemon in the world. Binacle, two Binacle live together on one rock. When they fight, one of them will move to a different rock. That's a divorce arc. Flabebe, this Pokemon can draw forth the power hidden within blooming wild flowers. It is particularly fond of red flowers. Skiddo, if it has sunshine and water, it doesn't need to eat, because it can generate energy from the leaves on its back. Esper, it keeps its intense psychic power from leaking out by using its ears to cover the organs emitting that power. Litleo, they set off on their own from the pride and live by themselves to become stronger. These hot-blooded Pokemon are quick to fight. Pichu, it is not yet skilled at storing electricity. It may send out a jolt if amused or startled. Pikachu, it has small electrical sacs on both of its cheeks. When it is in a tough spot, this Pokemon discharges electricity. Abra, it sleeps for 18 hours a day. It uses a variety of extrasensory powers even while asleep. I think that's all we've gotten so far. 22 Pokemon is not bad, to say the least. And I'm pretty sure that fills up a good chunk of Mabel's stuff. Yep, she's got more research for us to do. I like how if you're far away, the Pokemon just sort of zips forward. Like in a teleport. Alright, we need a head. Where do we need a head? Yeah, back this way. Zone 4. Zone 5. Somehow I feel like the game won't let me go to Wild Zone 5 yet, as much as I would like to backtrack and go there. Might as well go and check out the Lumiose. Aw, Mimi. Thanks for coming out to meet us. It's Mimi. She's still an Esper. This here is Lumiose, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Lumiose. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? There's a picture of Looker on the wall. Oh, that's so sweet. Knock knock. Ha, look at that. Classic Emma, always calm and collected, like a detective should be. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? Emma? Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, Fia. Welcome to the Lumiose. I also heard something fall outside. I hope whoever's fallen I heard like a bang outside. Hope that everything's okay. I might have to check that out in a moment. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Oh, look at that. Mimi's also playing with a certain someone else as well. Oh, I love the photos. They're so cute. I can't get over them. Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the Z-A Royale. It's good to see you again, Fia. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Tawny, do you mind if I float something past Fia real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Fia. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? I'd love to. That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Tawny told me last night that you only just arrived in Lumiose. Now you're already battling in the Z-A Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me. Learning more about the people and Pokémon living in Lumiose will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the Z-A Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side missions are small requests you can take on to serve the people of Lumiose City. You can earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens, so whenever you see a blue and white icon on your map or above a person, be sure to check it out. Here are 3 cases, or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come on back to the Looker Bureau. I'm sure you'll have all 3 done in no time. And nothing's more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases while Emma and I go over a few things here. Alrighty. It's a picture of Mimi with a man wearing distinctive goggles. They seem to be happy. It's a picture of Mimi with a man wearing a suit. They seem to be having fun. I like how it's Looker's themed too. That's great. Okay. Alright, so we need to do 3 side missions before we can continue on. Luckily, one of them's right next to some of the areas here. Alright, but before I go and do that, I'm going to quickly save. And I'm going to take a quick break because we've hit the 3-hour mark and I should get something to eat if I'm going to keep streaming. I might go a little bit longer today, but we will see. First things first, I'm going to go eat a bit of lunch and then I guess we'll come back in just a moment. So, I'll be back in just a little while, probably a couple minutes. So make sure you guys go and get yourself something to eat, hydrate, do whatever you need to. Alright, we'll be back. Alrighty, I am back. I got my snacks. I got some homemade banana bread and some yogurt. We are getting close to getting Ice Fang, but we haven't even gotten any Ice-type Pokemon with Ice Fang. Actually, I should probably look into some of the movesets for the for our team. Let's see. Yeah, let's have Razor Leaf. Over Leafage instead. I'm already like just sitting here thinking about what I want, who I want on my team, and I still don't know. What I'm curious about is Vivillon. I'm curious what this pattern I'll get. If it's set in this game or if it's a country related thing. That'll be very interesting to see. Have yet to find Gumi. Yeah, I did see a Goodra when we were heading in, so Gumi is in the game. Oh right, it is Calismon. Of course it would be. Get rid of that. Okay, I think our team's solid there. I'm also wondering how I'm going to deal with boxes right now, because right now there's only 8 boxes. I don't know. I think 30 boxes will be the thing eventually. But I don't know when I'm going to start, like... From what I can tell here, only Pokemon from X and Y and Prior are here. That makes sense. I wouldn't expect anything from later gens. That's fine. Ah, we haven't even run into any alpha Pokemon either. So I'm curious to see what that's about. Well, this Spupa, I think... I don't remember what level it is, but it will evolve soon. Right, let's head to another wild area and catch some more Pokemons. I do like how you can technically have your Pokemon wandering around with you. That's something Legends Arceus didn't really have. Pokemon couldn't really follow you. I love hearing the little footsteps though, they're quite cute. Oh, really? Can't I just lean over and grab that? Okay, let's see. Okay, thank God for the pin. Man, they really have all this, I accidentally used Tail Whip on it. Tail Whip is not going to do anything. They have a lot of these crystals growing around. That is a bit concerning. Don't see anything that I haven't caught in there. Oh, there's Noibat too. Sheesh, there's so many Pokemon I want to try out. Boy, if I could get away with it, I'd love to go racing down this street on a Rhyhorn. I wonder how to get that too. Alrighty. Ah, here we go. Here's the person I was looking for. Oh, my back. Oh, pardon me, dear. Are you here to help me with my request? I lost my ring here in the Dormez Bien Cemetery, you see. It's very important that I get it back. Oh, gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Oh, did it ever give me a fright? I took a tumble from the shock and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumiose, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense. At any rate, here was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me an awful fright. As I recall, this particular species is weak only to fairy types, so mind yourself if you run into it. Sableye in the cemetery. I dropped my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I'd start searching there, dear. You'd think of all places they wouldn't make this one. Level 9 and higher. A lot of ghost types, I can imagine. Oh, right, this is not a good Pokemon to pull in. Oh wait, quick attack doesn't work. I thought I saw something moving over here. There's a Spupa. Might as well get some EXP because it is a evolved mon, so we should get more EXP for killing this thing. There we go. What are we getting attacked by? Ow! Oh, there was a snake in the grass! At least it's nice to see that the arrows point down towards which direction the Pokemon is coming from you at. Okay. Surely we're not getting attacked by anything else now, right? We'll have to catch a lot of Ghastlies too. We need 3 at least. Oh, the crit. Okay, I think I'm getting a little bit better at this whole battling thing. Spinnerack. Another Spinnerack. Okay, let's see. There he is. It's a Sableye, and it looks like it's holding the ring you're searching for. Will you battle the Sableye to get the ring back? Time to throw hands with him. Good thing we got a fairy type move. Alrighty. I mean, free Sableye is a free Sableye. Why wouldn't I catch it? Sableye was holding the cherished ring. A ring that an old woman asked you to retrieve. It seems to hold some value to her. Alright. Okay, we got 2 levels up. Ice Fang, and Whirlpool. Shadow Claw would be nice. Alrighty. Filling Pokedex, catching normal types. Okay, so the number goes up as well, by the looks of it. Interesting. Oops, it's a bit loud as I grab a spoonful of yogurt. Okay. Man, the research things keep popping up, like, very frequently. Hell. Oh, no, it definitely saw me. At least there's, like, very little, like... You don't have to be too concerned if you accidentally do a lot of damage to a Pokemon. You still can, like, knock them out and still get it. Okay. We're missing something here as well, but I think we're done in the cemetery for now. Nope, Rip Bozo, I ain't getting attacked by that. You can still get one more chance to catch him. Hmm? The Sableye or? Because I know... We seem to be missing like a lot of just one Pokemon per zone. Looks like an old man with a wig. Yes, it's called a woman, Sean. Oh, that's it. That's my ring. What? So that Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. Yeah, apparently Automod was like, no thank you, Shawnee. Yes, because that would be rude, surprisingly. Okay, that is a bit weird that that's not auto-censored, but the other one was? Okay. That's weird, like... If auto-censor is gonna say, yeah, one is... It should be able to say both. I see how it is. Guys, don't fight the auto mod. Now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me, after all. Thank you, truly. Please, take this for your troubles. Wow! 4,000 Poke. You know, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows, maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. If so, I hope it brings the Sableye some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. I'm pretty sure that, never felt so insulted before. I'm pretty sure Sableyes eat gems. Anyways. Alright. That's one mission down. We need to find another one, which we're quite close to, and there's a Pokemon Center just up the road, so let's go do that. Don't tell her that. Yeah, I won't tell her that. Umbreon! Oh no. That's right, Eevee is in this game, so I have to get all the evolutions, but more importantly, it'd be me trying to hold back the fact I want to use Leaf Beyond. That lady looks like she's dead inside. It's called capitalism. I've been calling the Pokemon Centers Pokestops. They sort of are Pokestops. You get items and you can get a quick heal. Oh, I can buy Great Balls now. Let's buy a handful of those real quick. Probably should buy some other medicinal things. Oh, Thea, would you like to register your birthday with us? Sure. Enter your birth month. 06. Birth date. So your birthday is 6/11. The month is the first number, right? Don't give them your birthday, they'll email you non-stop. No, don't worry, it's actually good to have your birthday registered in the Pokemon games. It'll be like that time that a politician sent me a automatic letter to say it was my birthday. They sent one to my friend Crescent as well, and we were both like, what? We'd never even heard these people before. Thank you for registering your birthday with Pokemon Center. You should stop by on your big day too. We'll be expecting you on the 6th to the 11th. Yes, that actually makes me wonder if that means that marks are in the game. They're probably not. Chikorita's getting close to evolve, right? Or was it 16 when Chikorita evolves? I can just check. Hello there, Dino. Good to see you. We're doing some Pokemon Z-A. We've just started. Well, I say just started, but yeah, level 16. Okay. 2 more levels. Right, there was somebody who needed help around here somewhere. Oh, they're on the other side of the building. Money doesn't grow on trees, but you should keep your eyes peeled on sparkling things on the ground. If you pick them up and sell them, you can become rich in no time. Here, I'll even gift you some tiny mushrooms I found on the ground so you can see for yourself. Yeah, I've noticed that's a lot of... What, Polly? I don't remember. I got rid of that. I got rid of it, like, immediately. It was like, I think somebody in my area, you know, those things where it's just like, hi, we heard it was your birthday. Congratulations. Here's a such and such. You know, that sort of thing. Ah, here we go. This is the fashion zone. Woo! You can actually see what's on this, what's on available. Anything I like? Anyways, I better talk to this lady real quick. I was fighting high rank Anjanath in Monster Hunter World and the Diablos fucking charge attack killing me. Ah yes, good old Diblos. Who doesn't like Diblos? Diablos, back when we first started Monster Hunter back in 3, that was a tough monster for me and my dad, but it is always the funniest thing that out of all the monsters that screams like a demon, looks like a demon, has a name like a demon, is vegetarian. They only eat cactus. That's mad sus. Yeah, I think it's more they must have got my data from a database and did that. I think my Crescent was like, I'd like to be removed from said database when they found out about that. You want to find the funniest thing about Diablos? In Frontier, there was a particular Diablos species that had an issue where cactuses and like their food source evaporated from a desert area, and they're like, ah, shoot, we don't have anything to eat. Maybe we should go look for somewhere else to live. And they ended up in a volcanic area. And then instead they found this mysterious cactus there, and when they consumed it, it became so addictive to them, they didn't go back to the desert and they remained in the volcanic area, becoming a whole new subspecies of Diablos. And it looks horrifying. It's a Diablos that literally has jet engine fires coming out of parts of its body, and when it eats the cactus, it causes a floor-wiping fireball attack, something like a giant supernova. And the fire on its body becomes white hot. I'm just gonna finish off this piece of banana bread that I'm eating. Honestly, I do not blame him. I've killed hundreds of Diablos on my main profile. Well, hello, you're Emma's new helper, I take it. That me, as you can tell by my trench coat. Okay then, let me get right to my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, right? They transform and grow strong by gaining EXP points in battle, becoming close to their trainers, all sorts of ways. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So I went in all sorts of efforts to get myself an item, in this case a Thunderstone. But there's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. I did a little research and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request, please give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'll be happy to trade you for my Heracross. Whoa, that's a big trade. Oh my goodness. Tracy mansplaining Pokemon evolutions, jeepers. This is a children's game, Shawnee. You should expect this. Well, handy to know that we actually caught, an excess of Pikachu because I got jumped by them. So we can easily give her one Pikachu. And we get a Heracross too. I'm pretty sure there's just as many adults playing this game. Yeah, at least for the most part, it's nice that some of the tutorials are just text boxes so you can just quickly mash your way through them instead of them walking you hand-holding me. But every Pokemon game's been hand-holdy. Okay, oh, could it be that you already have a Pikachu for me? I'd love to trade you my Heracross and take that Pikachu off your hands, if you wouldn't mind. Sure thing. Wonderful, let's get trading then. It is nice I can see the stats of the Pikachus here, too. That's handy. Okay, so that's a female one, this is a male one. Yeah, this Pikachu will do. At least it also helps us learn about trading as well. Though, this is interesting. This is a mandatory, like, in-game trade. Most trades aren't, like, mandatory like this. Anyways, free Heracross. So I looked up Diablos' subspecies and found none that fit that description. The reason, it's a frontier-only monster. It's called something completely different. I can give you the name of it, so I can tell you what it's called. It's called Varusa Barusu, because Frontier was only in, I think it's Varusa Barusu, yeah, Varusa Barusu. Because it was only in Frontiers, which is a Japanese-only game. So this is how you spell it. Now let's see. Wait, Fia, do you have outfits that represent the XY games? I do not know. I'm about to find out. Pretty sure there's many adults playing this game, playing Pokemon games longer than Christ's middle life. Surely. Come on. But yeah, that's the subspecies I was talking about. Welcome to the family, Pikachu. As a little nice to meet you gift, please allow me to use this Thunderstone. Goodness me, Pikachu evolved into Raichu! Oh, I wonder if I'd given her a female Pikachu, if it would have had the Pikachu's tail also have the gender difference. Because, for those who might not know, I'll just quickly go over it. Pikachu has a gender difference of a heart-shaped tail. For Raichu, the little tip of its thunder tail actually gets a bit stubby. So I wonder if that actually would have shown there. Oh, getting Raichu would be cool though. Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokédex, it stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Gosh, well, I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. Just train up your Raichu, it'll be fine. Damn, that's cool trivia. Thanks, man. Anyways, thanks ever so much for your help. Do keep Emma my regards, won't you? Alright, and thank you for the Heracross. That's another Pokemon for our Pokedex. I hate a hat and hair combo so much. Speaking of hat and hair combo, since we're here, we should be able to get a haircut. See what haircuts are available. Oof, I remember everything's so expensive when it comes to fashion. Shorts, boots. How do they know which moves to use just by hearing the name? You know, that guy has a really good point. Okay, that makes sense. Now, that being said, there's a Diablos variant that fits the steam engine thing, the Bloodbath Diablos. Ah, yes, the Bloodbath Diablos from Monster Hunter Generations. A Diablos that gets so angry that its boiling blood creates steam to explode. Oh, it's a cute little pouch. Hehe. Man, I want Generations. Yeah, Generations has been sitting on my list of maybes. Right now we are on Monster Hunter Rise. We're actually going to play some more this coming Monday, so look forward to that. It really bugs me how some people are bugged by Pokemon smells. That is a very odd thing. Whoa! I can wear skirts? Oh, I guess it's a skort. I'm sorry. Skort. Dang, look at me showing off my legs. Hell yeah. He's the only deviant that actively hunts humans? Incorrect. Fatalis exists. But, I know what you mean. Simple headband. Okay. Badug, knit gloves. Alright. Guess we'll have to take a look at all these shopping options here. I assume male options will be a bit more limited than female options, but you know. Have you considered selling some pretty feathers so you can get some pretty fashion instead? Remember, you can change outfits at any time. Yep. That's totally fine by me. I can see a hairdresser's. Which shop is it? Soil and Sneaks. Oh, you can't see it because I'm wearing pants. Ooh. I do like me these canvas sneakers. Well, Fatalis isn't a dive. That is true, I guess. I believe. I think you can get. We can get Bloodbath Diablos in stories too as well. Speaking of stories, I'm so close to finishing. Like, I think if you guys seen on my Blue Sky, I did post that I finished 100% finished the all the achievements in Monster Hunter Stories. Ooh. And all I'm doing is like mixing elements and stuff. I only have 6 monsties left and I'll be fully finished. So I am very excited to get to that point. I'm thinking foggy blue. Sus coat. It was part of the trench coat is actually part of a code I got from purchasing the game as a pre-order bonus. They gave it to me because they had excess of it. Ooh. That reminds me of Bayday's thing. Just can't really see the socks with what I'm wearing. Oh, it is this. Ah, interesting. So the set comes with different colors. Interesting. I need to find a good shirt. Ah, yes, the hairdressers. Okay. Goddamn backlog. No, I don't buy the Switch 2 and Z-A bottle. I've still got a huge backlog on Steam Deck. Yeah. Ah, interesting. You can just have the females' hairstyles as well, regardless of gender. Neat to see. This reminds me of somebody. Okay, I guess the bangs change depending on the hairstyle first. What if I choose this one? Okay, you can't choose the bangs. Can I change the bangs on that? Nope. Look at the extra long options. We gotta find a haircut that gives me that option, because it looks like some of these haircuts don't have the extra long options. Yeah. Okay, so it shows you, at least on the thing, if it's a haircut that you can have with the hair. Yeah, I might just keep on this one for now. Color blocking, huh? Oh, I can actually have different colors. Interesting. Well, that's neat to know, that's for sure. What's this? Oh, the edges, I guess. Thinking dark red, maybe? You can't have blockage and beige at the same time. Okay. Whoa, if I make the thin eyebrows immediately, just like... I'm fancy. The blunt is so funny. $3,000 for a new look. Holy heck, that's expensive. Get shorts. An overall. Interesting. Pokemon, that's cheap. That is true. It's probably because I just don't have enough money right now. Oh, these are quite cute, I gotta say. Go look in all the shops real quick. Dang, some of these outfits do make you, like... Okay, so that only comes in one color. Man. Most feminine looking guy out there. I need, to balance my options, because I don't have the money, too much money, so I gotta be a little careful in what I buy. Where are all the short sleeve options, I gotta say? Oh, I like this one. I don't have enough money for it, though. I'm broke. I can buy skinny jeans, though. Whoa, where'd my pants go? Okay. There we go. And then... Just don't have a, particular outfit there. I keep forgetting that I can't just quit. I've gotta do plus. Alright. We got one more request that we need to do. Right here. Ah, the sushi high roller's here too. No pants needed. Yeah. Oh no, that's it keeps highlighting that the wrong pin. Go go. There's a hot sheet. There's a female Pikachu there. Don't see any other other mons yet. Also, it's quite nice that all these NPCs that we're running into do have names, even if they're generic sort of names. It's nicer than just nameless NPC. So, you're a detective, are you? That's correct, sir. Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, that's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation. There's a menace on the loose in Lumiose. That menace is none other than a great big Bunnelby. It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby, and its eyes had this real evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had a chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part, it's where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. It'll go back and stake out the spot. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you'll find the right place as well. A big old Bunnelby. What a wimp. Well, you say that, but this is definitely going to be our first encounter with an alpha Pokemon. So hopefully we'll be okay. Let's see. Oh, I should have probably, there we go. Let's fly over to here. So what I've heard is that the alpha Pokemon are genuinely tough in this game. I know alpha Pokemon were tough back in Legends Arceus, but I have heard that they're decently tough. No. Honestly, some Pokemon would be stronger than that, to be honest. Alright. They go for you even in battle. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to dodge it as well. That's not good, because I'm still a bit not fully yet good with dodging. That giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from underneath me. What is it, bud? Don't tell me. It's here already? Oh jeez, it does look pretty sinister. It's huge! And terrifying! And awesome! This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it. It has unique music too. Alright, let's hit it with his Rock Smash first thing. Oh, it has Earth Power? Oh my god! Thankfully, Mud Slap is, Mud Shot's helping slow it down a bit. Funnels down. Oh! Oh! So, a little bit more. Oh! I just realized I bought the DLC and I have yet to see it at all. Because I don't think the DLC's out yet. Can't believe you took on that big old Bunnelby. Watching you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago, in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I heard those Pokemon were called Alphas. Wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in a modern-day Lumiose. Couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? Well, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly had an eye for hiring help. Someone like you looking out for Lumiose. We'll be fine even if more Alphas show up, eh? Alrighty, so I guess this is the indication that Alpha Pokemon will show up now. I'll probably have to make a separate Living Dex for Alpha Pokemon, so I'll put them to the side. But man, yeah, it took out Bunnelby pretty quickly. Alright. Okay, so it does have the alpha mark like before. Okay. Oh, okay, so it has the name Tracy. Good to know. Alrighty. We got everything done for Emma, I believe. So I think we ought to head to a Pokemon Center, heal up, and head on forward. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get a lot of money soon. Just buying a new haircut and some fresh shoes and pants. Be like real life, to be honest. Oh, I guess they're technically wild Pokemon just chilling out here too. Oh, right, the X and Y outfits. Yeah. Is it like part of the DLC? Like something? You did mention about that, but I didn't see anything related to it. Because I only got this one. I haven't seen anything about X and Y outfits, if that's what you're saying. Then again, I mean, a lot of people would have probably switched out those real quick. So if you know anything about them, just let me know, Cryo, because I'm not entirely sure. I don't know where I went and put on boots and they were there. Yeah, I don't see any outfit like that. So I don't know. Holovator. A lot of feathers, so I guess feathers are in the game. Handy to know. You encountered the B-52. Hope you have fun. Good old B-52. You took care of every side mission? Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. I like her little Mimi sleeping on the thing. I knew you'd have no problem handling all those cases. By the way, so when did you get a haircut? Also, yeah, if you look at Tawny's hairstyle, it's identical to one of the hairstyles we saw in the hairdressers. Because Tawny and the male counterpart both had the same body type and hairstyle as the actual protagonists as well. So if we'd chosen the female protagonist, we'd look like Tawny instead. Obviously, we'd just whatever color hair we chose instead of this pink color hair that she has. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job too. Is it a case? Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's the reason I came to Lumiose, and it's what Emma's looking into for me. I'll tell you all about it another time. So, Emma, what do you think? Thea's got real promise, right? Yeah, I've scouted a gem of a trainer, Tawny. In fact, I might just ask him to help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumiose trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yep, I know all about it. Managed to somehow not get hit by him, and then I grabbed onto his face with the Clutch Claw, and after a bit rammed him into a wall. Nice, because they added the Clutch Claw when Iceborne was released. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. And by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumiose City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. It'll probably be faster to see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you, Fia? Come on, let's follow outside. I wonder what Pokemon she would have a Mega of. It could be just basic and give us the Gardevoir for all we know. I do find it interesting she's also wearing the exosuit that she got in the Looker arc. I guess she permanently just wears it. But yeah, you can see the Mega Stone just sitting in her chest. That's something I always wished we could have, was that in the games they just give us a bracelet with Mega Stones, but then the anime and other medias showed off people using Mega Evolutions in so much cooler ways. I wish we could have, like, choose what type of item we had our Mega Stone a part of. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Bring it on. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. I wonder what Enna's got in store for you. Ooh! You're challenged by Detective Emma. That's cool. It's the old X and Y theme. Oh, she's level 15. No wonder my pupil was having trouble. I'm gonna save Razorleaf for the next Mon, if she has more. Nope, she only has one. It's not that I underestimated you. It's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. I haven't found a shop for that yet, but if it exists, I'll find it. No worries. Out of context, you're on the same page I rammed Angie into a wall. Nice. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're a type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. Ah, so we get to see Mega Ampharos. With my Keystone and Ampharos' Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. Fabulous. Oh, interesting. So even Ampharos is like glowing in a way. Mega Evolution surpasses the limit of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega Evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limit of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See? We gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Mega Evolution is amazing. Seriously. I'm gonna be the strongest Mega Evolution user around. Just watch. Me, I say, as I am... It's my least favorite of the mechanics. Lol. You know what, Fia? I've got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life, just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today. Thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. The city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give him a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. The city in the shadow of Prism Tower completed. Get in touch if there's any movements with my case. Oh, get in touch if there's any movements with my case, okay, Emma? I wonder who Tawny's looking for. This is a promotional match. Oh, wow, already. You have to face Trainer Yvonne. Okay. I really have to get a new profile picture. Now, I very might well try to murder B-52. If I remember right, he has a Gunlance's Dreams armor using Gunlance's playthrough. Ah, nice! I know my dad used Gunlance quite a bit. He's actually sort of pushed away from Gunlance recently when he's been playing Wilds. I guess it depends on what monster he's fighting against. He's now sort of moving towards Sword and Shield. Got pinged by the Z-A Royale app? Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck. I know you'll do great. Whoop. Okay, someone called, but I didn't pick up the phone in time. Because I was like, oh, it might not be someone important, but they actually left a message, so it must have been an actual person rather than a telemarketer. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as does kindness. See you around then. Alright, time to reach rank X. Thing is, my main weapon is the bug staff, which we'll call Insect Glaive. The Gunlance is about as far from the Insect Glaive in terms of playstyles. Oh yeah, they're very opposite ends of the scale. Alrighty. Well, that was a bit tough, I will admit, because we did jump into that fight a little underleveled. I wonder if there's any zones that we could visit. Though we do have to visit some zones at night too. And it looks like, wow, there's a lot of requests to do just around. What do I want to do first? I think I want to do some more requests before going to the next rank, but at the same time... Well, I guess time is just moving, right? I assume? So maybe if we, as we're just doing quests, eventually it'll become nighttime? Yeah, so let's just keep doing side quests until night falls. Because we probably need to get some... Whoa, dude! You look like me after a hard day at my work. Oh, you want to use the Holovator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Oh, I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that'll be enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterwards. Not sure how that works. Some Pokemon show up at night too. Yeah, you did mention that, so... Give me a heads up if you want a battle. Promise to get it. Yep, alright. I'll win in no time. Great, I was in the mood for a battle. Let's get going. Plus, I think some of our mons are getting close to evolving, so that's why... It's Somi! If only he had an E, then he would be a totally different thing. Alright. We don't want to have Daikon into this battle. Nice. Ah, yay, my least favorite Pika clone. I don't really have anything to really deal with Emolga, must admit. Alright, there we go. Sure lost in no time. Oh, we got 4 level ups, that's also handy. Did the level ups happen after the battle, or if it was just only for a Mulga then? That was a fun battle. Guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. I like the cooldown instead of the PP and accuracy. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, it is a very Xenoblade Chronicles battle style. Now then, let me get the Holovator all fixed up. It won't take long. And I'm done. Holovator's up and running. You know the Pokemon I used in our battle? I caught them up on the rooftops. I ran into them while I was on the job too. I got so focused on catching them I almost missed their egg time. The point is you can find all sorts of Pokemon on the rooftops around the city. You should have a look around next time you're up there. And it's funny that a move can miss if you take a step to the side, yeah. And see, I told you I could have this thing fixed up in no time. Alrighty. Okay. Scatterbugs. Anything interesting up here? Oh, there's a whole Vivillons here. I guess I ought to try and catch the Vivillon, right? The sun is getting low. Because I don't know what pattern of Vivillon is available. Ow! I shouldn't... Oh, I was wondering why I was taking additional damage. It's because of infestation. Oh, dang. Did not capture. Oh, there's just a Pidgeotto up there. Well, since the sun is getting low, I probably should go and... You're gonna grab some food? No worries, Dino. You can always use the lurk command if you need to take a quick lurk. But yeah, I've got to get a little bit better at the battling at some point. Alright, let's get healed up before the night falls. And I think before we go into any of the battle areas, I think we'll go into the wild areas first. I wonder if there's a way to, like, speed up time in order to, like, go to things. I guess we'll find out a bit later on. Sometimes forfeiting is the right call in the Z-A Royale. Not this chestpin again. It's always blocking my taxi. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty chestpin? Pokemon vs. taxi battle seems like it would end badly for both sides. Will you battle this chestpin? I'll do it. Oh. To start a Pokemon. Interesting, he's got Angie marks on him. Ooh, roll out. Hey, oi! Oi, oi, oi! Oh, right, it's a powder move, doesn't affect them. Run, Spupa. Run, Spupa! There we go. It looks like Chespin isn't admitting defeat. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have taken on this mission straight away. Hey, hey, hey. Protect's gonna look a whole lot loose in this game than others, yeah. Well, Protect's always been useful in other games, it's just, I guess, more situational and you gotta use a bit more tactics. Yeah, more so now that there's a cooldown, yeah. It does kind of suck two of my Pokemon have been knocked out. I keep using Thunder Wave like a moron. It looks like Chespin still wants to battle some more. Oh my goodness. Could heal if needed. Yeah, that's true. I might have to. Because this Chespin refuses to go down. Oh, I can only use one item at a time. I also noticed this, Chespin's female. Oh, I knew that bite was coming. Whoa! Oh, that's unfortunate. I literally just sent in... Ooh, just in time. Fletching just got the attack right at the last second. Looks like Chespin still wants to battle even more. Slow down, Chespin. You're going too hard. Honestly, the way it gets stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? Let's say that's right. See? Even that nice Chespin says so. Wouldn't you rather go with him, Chespin? Good for you. Now you can have this trainer help you get really strong. Hey! Chespin now joins the team. One last thing from me before you go. Remember this, Chespin. Taxis are for riding, not for battling. Alright, we got a free Chespin. I don't know if I... Got chicken tikka masala bites. Sounds good. Ooh, that Chespin battle stuff did definitely get our mons above the level, though. Alrighty. It's actually got a decent nature, too, and it's female. Female starters are kind of rare. Do we want Chespin on our team, though, is the question. Because I already have Chikorita, so... Anyways, good job, Fletchling. Fletchling actually really clutched up right near the end. I think it might have been the quick claw that allowed us to attack just in time. But, on the plus side, we can now evolve some Pokemon. Alrighty, let's get evolving. I only kept 2 starters on my team. Yeah, the issue is that both Chespin and Chikorita are both grass type, so I'm not... Unless I was doing a monograss run, I don't have to stick to it. Alright. Let's see what the Vivillon color is. If it will just default to the pink one. Okay. So, yeah, all Vivillons are going to be the pink color. And that's a bit of a shame. But I guess it is what it is. Alrighty. What do I want to do here? Yeah, it feels like our core team is these 4, and these 2 are just along the ride for it. So, are the forms not in this game? Because it's also pink for me. Yeah, I think the forms aren't in this game. I think it's just the standard Vivillon color. But that's fine. I think it was the same over for, It seems to be the same for, Scarlet and Violet. You had to use postcards to get the different colors. So... Let's get Charge on deck. Which is annoying. It is a bit annoying, but I guess... They don't want to do the regional thing again. Which is a bit of a shame. It would have been nice to see more of the regional stuff. Ooh, Leech Seed. Handy. But it doesn't matter. I have every single Vivillon type at the moment. And besides, I'm the crazy person who wanted to actually just have the game give us a whole new Vivillon form, so... You know... Okay. Mabel is contacting me more frequently, considering X and Y is the region it came from. Yeah. But even in the game it came from, Vivillon never showed up as a different color unless... It only was, it was always the pink form, regardless. Unless, obviously, you evolved your own. Every NPC had the same colored Vivillon. Okay. So, that needs a new one. I guess we should head back to Zone 2 for now. I guess we just wait till it's nighttime. What a nice bench. Kill some time here. Want to hang out here till nightfall? Okay, so we can sit down to wait till nightfall. That's handy. My goodness, you have to be careful, like you don't end up in a battle zone when night falls and you don't have any Pokemon. Alright. Let's see. Whoop, there's a Staryu there. So I guess Staryu only comes out at night. How do I get into there? Oh wait, that's an Alpha Staryu! I was gonna say, that's a big Staryu. You don't have Pokemon you just can't battle. I guess so. I wonder how I'm gonna get to that Staryu. got any Megas yet? Well, Megas are often like, you have to evolve them. We technically have a Rolts. But, and we've seen Mega Ampharos. You can't make him fist fight Mons, yeah. Oh no, there's a regular star, you just float in the water. Okay. That's good to know. As much as the Alpha is cool, let's just stick with catching like the regular. Oh, no you don't. But no, we only just started the game, Shawnee, so Mega Evolution has been introduced, but we don't have any means of actually getting a Pokemon to Mega Evolve at the current moment. Alright, we got 1 Staryu. I need a 2nd Staryu. So that I can evolve it into Starmie later. Alright, perfect. Area 2 is done. Let's head to Area 3 now. Can't make you fist fight the Mons, and I could probably throw hands with the Pokemon. Probably wouldn't do very well, but probably could. Let's see. I'm just wondering if there's other coloured Flabebe. That's my concern. Okay, so they run away pretty quickly. There is, but not in a wild zone, right? No, Pikachu! I don't want to battle you now, I'm looking for... Whoa! Oh no, that is level 24! No thank you, game. Nope, they're all coming for me. I don't see any other Pokemon right now. Okay, let's fight it. No, I'm not dumb. I'm not even anyone. I don't even have any Pokemon that are up to level 20. All right. What Pokemon surely could be missing? Stranger found them near the Litleo. I might go back in a moment. It might be just a case that it didn't spawn this one time. Let's go, Honedge. Everything's pretty aggressive here in the cemetery. Only 1 Honedge? There. I wanted more. Okay. Wild Zone 4 done. Okay. Let's see if reloading the map helps. I don't know if this actually reloads the map, I must admit. Can I get rid of these if I burn them? Yeah, I don't see another Pokemon besides that really, really angry Alpha. Yep, it was a risk. It was a risk I was willing to take. Thankfully, I got legs of steel. Alright. Yeah, I don't see the other Pokemon that I'm looking for. Alright. Curious. We'll head back here. I do need some more Hone Edge. Weird. Yeah. Oh, dang. Shiny Hone Edge is a really good shiny. Good thing we also have like a fire type move. Dawn is approaching? Wow, night does not last long. Like it's already like gonna be like morning already. What the hell? Compared to daytime, night does not last at all. What? Has it only been like almost 5 minutes? Oh, there it is. It's Pancham. Yeah, the night is shorter. Pancham's so cute. He's a unique one too. There we go, Pancham. That's all the wild areas done. So I guess, yeah, it seems like warping does reset the spawns, so that's good to know. Alright. Let's grab one more Hone Edge before the night's over. Always gotta attempt to see if I can get a... You know... Just the moment game. Oh my god, there's an Alpha Spinnerack in the distance I just saw. It's like hanging on the wall. Oh, there's a... Yeah, there's over there on the big chapel, there's a giant Spinnerack. Look at that big spider. Alright. Man, if you're 420 in, how you find the city. It is interesting. It's taking me a little while because I haven't seen everything, but I'm taking it at my own pace. A new day is dawning. Alrighty. It's a bit of a shame I couldn't find another Pancham in time. But I would say we got a good... Okay, so the alpha Pokemon are just there even during the day. I wonder if that means there's an alpha Pokemon in the previous area. Because in like 1 and 2. Oh yeah, there was a Staryu there. Area 1 was back here. I do technically need more Pidgey, so I'll probably should head back. It is interesting that it seems like the city is just the only area, I guess. That's going to take me some getting used to. Oh! It angry baby. It's a very big angry baby. Oh, there's an angry bird there too. There's an alpha Pidgey over there too. Nice. Right. Fierce evil love. Yeah, I caught a big bird. I wasn't expecting to catch it. I was just like, you know what? Let's chance it. Okay. I do need another Pidgey though. Ooh, work up. Handy. Also, because I wasn't expecting to catch that Pidgey, it was more of a case of like, I kind of am shocked that I got it. Better move it though. Level 26. We'll move all the alphas over there. And... welcome to the Team Honedge. Stat moves are strange in this game. Yeah, I haven't figured them out completely. So... this seems to be the team so far. Right. The problem is that I'm pretty sure, like... what level are you? 16. It is doable. Just gonna wait for it to turn around. Get the back strike. Oh boy. Ow! Far out. Oh! Wow, this Pichu does not take damage. Looks like it's angry enough that I cannot throw Pokeballs anymore. Oh man, this thing takes a lot of hits. This is a Pichu. I think Daikon has the best chance here. Because we do have... ooh, the crit, nice. We do have Leech Seed. Whew, that was close. Combat's like Ni no Kuni rather than Witch from 2011. Alrighty, I think that's a successful capture. Alright, let's head back to a Pokemon Center. Man, the worst part is that with all my Pokemon KO'd, they also don't get the XP. That's a good game. You played it? I did not play it, but I did see it. I remember back in the day, and I was like, oh. can't remember if it... Oh, I think the reason I didn't pick it up back in the day was I didn't have a PS4. And I wasn't into, I hadn't gotten that deep into, like, PC gaming either, so Steam wasn't a thing. I think that was... Yeah, PS3, yeah. I didn't have a PS4, so if that gives you any indication. Oh! Daikon can evolve! Let's go! Daikon is Bayleaf. Giga Drain, handy. Giga Drain this early is kind of neat too. Let's go. 39-34 court. Bayleaf, the spicy aroma emanating from around its neck has an energizing effect. Bibelon, the patterns on this Pokemon depend on the climate and topography of the land it was born in. This form is from lands where flowers bloom, the meadow pattern. Flaffy, if its coat becomes fully charged with electricity, its tail lights up. Flaffy can fire a wool that zaps on impact. Pancham, it does its level best to glare and pull a scary face, but it can't help grinning if anyone pats its head. Ekans, as it matures, it grows longer. At night, it wraps its long body around tree branches to rest. Spinnerack, it spins a web using fine yet durable thread. It then waits patiently for prey to be trapped. Ghastly, it's born from gases. Anyone would faint if engulfed by its gaseous body, which contains poison. Honedge. Apparently Honedge was born when a departed spirit began emanating an ancient sword. It attaches itself to people and drinks their life force. Sableye. It hides in the darkness of caves. Its diet of gems have transformed its eyes into gemstones. Heracross. This powerful Pokemon thrusts its prized horn under its enemy's belly, then lifts and throws them. Chespin, the quills on its head are usually soft. When it flexes them, the points become so sharp and hard it can pierce rock. Alrighty. Not bad for first 4 hours of the stream. Though it's actually getting close to 5 hours. Normally this is the part where I would like start wrapping up, but I'm still keen to go a bit more. There's so many Pokemon I want to grab. Alright. I assume we have to go find a bench to sleep at. Or like sit at in order to like pass time. And at least we now have two fully not fully, but we have 2 evolved Mons. Ooh, a Lumberry. So I think we'll be in a much better position. Goomy! Let's go! Oh, it's level 37. No wonder it didn't catch. Do I want to try and fight it? I'm gonna fight it. Okay. It's on a rooftop. I guess because it's raining. But it's level 37, so... I don't think I can catch it. Or if I can, it's really tough to catch. It's by this fountain. I keep hitting it, but it just won't catch. Yeah. Can't seem to catch it. I don't know if it's because I'm too high leveled? Or it's too high leveled? Yeah, it might be because it's too high leveled that it won't catch. But normally you should be able to catch it, right? I don't want to waste any more Great Balls, so I'm going to take a quick gander. Because the thing is that I don't think I can beat it. That's for sure. I don't have anything that's remotely strong enough to fight it. Especially since it has Dragon Pulse. I love the smell of... I can give it a go. Like... Yeah, it's just sitting here. Level 37. Where are you? I'm just here near the Rouge Plaza. I'm just on one of the rooftops. But it's like I said, it's level 37. And it won't go in the ball. Yumi, I know, I wanna catch it so bad, but it's too high leveled. I love its line. Yeah, and I ran Hisui and Gudra in my playthrough of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, he's just chilling here. Can't do anything about it too. Like, I can throw so many Pokeballs at him and he's just not going to capture. It might need to be raining. Yeah, I think that was the case, because it wasn't here the first time I was here either. You know what is here, though? Swirlix. Sorry, citizens, I've got to fight a Swirlix. Yeah, it looks like it stopped raining, so it might disappear. Well, at least it's good to keep a mind on it, but yeah. I think I did waste a lot of Great Balls trying to catch it just now. I would imagine Alcremie probably smells and tastes the best. Well, Alcremie does use its cream to, like, help make dishes, so it makes sense it would smell and taste the best. And you don't even need to eat the whole thing. It voluntarily gives you cream. So you can work together if you're a pastry chef. World hunger solved. Unfortunately, it's just cream. So I don't think you could really just live off cream. Alright. Would you be interested in any sprigs of mint? Whoa, you can just buy mint here. Berries. Oh my goodness, you can buy berries here too. And these are the super effective berries. What the hell? Huh. Okay, I need to figure out how to get out of this section. Because I jumped down here because I saw the Swirlix. Where to go, where to go? I guess we still haven't visited Area 6. And we haven't gone to 5. I guess let's go visit Zone 5, see if there's anything there. But it seems like some Pokemon can just wander around, like, outside of the areas. There is an Alpha Bellsprout right up there. Imagine if you had to live in one of these houses and there's an Alpha Bellsprout just outside your door. Terrifying. Oh, I hear Venipede. I recognize that cry. There's a Venipede somewhere around here. I can hear it in the distance. I know I can. I need 3 Bellsprout. There he is. There's the There's the Venipede. I knew they were here. Perfect. Catch another Bellsprout. Catch another Bellsprout, and that should be 3 Bellsprouts. Perfect. Question, if someone wanted to post a song in the Discord, where would they post it? I mean, music's technically art, right? That would be my thought on that. Welcome back to the team, Nubs. Okay, did I catch everything here? No, there's clearly 2 more Mons. Need 1 more Venipede. Yeah, there's like stuff here that feels like they've been abandoned due to, you know. Don't know how to clear that. Probably need a water type. Can I sit at this bench and wait for nightfall? Yeah, probably need to wash the gunk away. But yeah, I really wanted that Goomy. It would have been nice to have that Goomy, but it is unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I hear a Manectric somewhere. Is it up on the roof? Maybe it is. So I definitely can hear Manectric somewhere. How do I get up on the roof of this area? So... They're climbing? Yeah. I need to find somewhere to climb up, is the question. No, don't go to him. Okay, there's the person we need to go battle. Alright, I think what... As much as I would like to go back to there, visit that area. I think we ought to go... we need to go in this battle zone, so I think we need to heal up real quick. Luckily we can just warp to any Pokemon Center. And I need to get some more Great Balls, I think, but I don't have the money to right now. I'll have to sell some stuff. Anyways, if you couldn't tell, I'm keeping Venipede on my team. For the time being, I guess. Post a song in the art channel. Nice. I'll take a gander at it later. Okay, I think we're all set. We need to do some actual battles though. Because we can't go up a rank and verse that lady until we Bonus cards can be found in various places around the battle zone. These are special cards that let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill conditions. Okay, what's... using fire type moves now. Okay, I see two people wandering around. I do need to get these medals. Surprise. Oh, I got poisoned straight up. That's not great. I do have to KO with a poison attack, so... fire attack, I mean. Man wants to throw actual hands with me. Okay, I think that was, that got that card done, which is nice. Yep. Extra 300 points for getting that. The status conditions are not great. Oh, wait, fletching can evolve now. Oh, I better grab these as well. I probably should start using some TMs. Oh, wow, we actually jumped it quite a bit. But first things first. But yeah, the Discord definitely feels a little undercooked at the moment, I will admit, but that's definitely on me, I will admit. Sometimes I just forget that I could probably post stuff there. Okay, put wing attack there. Make growl. Feather dance. A lot of grass types here. Alright, let's get that advantage. Oh! I just knocked our Pokemon out in one hit! Wasn't expecting that. Go, you got jump scared. Beedrill, huh? Gotta say, as much as I was like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna use Fletchling, I can't deny that it's putting in the work. Let's be absolutely real. Fire flying this early on is always handy. Oh, I should have picked this up. Oh, would have been handy against that girl with the Staryu. whole scaffolding here. This must be what that guy was talking about. Oh, a water stone? Thank you. Handy, handy. Okay, I think that's everything around here. Not super effective, but I do need to defeat something with a grass type move. And I did get the sneak up on him, so that's handy too. Oh, I see. Sleep actually makes the things charge down slower. Love my Talonflame there, shiny I got, but the moment I find a Goomy, I'm replacing it. I've already got Embor. Understandable. For me, I haven't really found any other fire types I really want in my team. Dang, doing that gave me so many points. There's another guy there. I can't see his Pokemon. Monkey. I wanted to take the Goomy as well, but unfortunately it wasn't to be. It was too high leveled. Alrighty. Another victory for me. One more and that should be enough, right? Allow me to soothe your weary Pokemon with a cup of one of our finest drinks. Hey, thanks, man. You know what? You're a good guy. Thanks, man. Use a super effective move. Doesn't matter what kind. Feels like there would be someone up here. Immediately knock an unaware person in one hit. That kid's got a Pidgey. They're a bit far away though. If there we go. Immediately get another thunder attack immediately because we got the sneak attack. Nice. Girl didn't have a chance. Sorry about that. Alright, there's our challenger ticket. Grab a bunch of these. Alrighty. Do I want to keep battling people? There might not be enough time. I might go and just go up a rank. Alright. Certainly took your time. Let's get on with our promotion match already. Ready for you. Challenges ticket verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. This will be over in no time. When I reach rank A, I'm gonna have Lumiose City hold a marathon, which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. It doesn't have to be in the morning or at night, that's fine. I just feel like it's more like thematic having it at nighttime. Oh, Spritzy! That's a mon. Spritzy's a mon which I like, and then it evolves, and then I'm not so much of a keen fan of it. But Spritzy's line has really good shinies. Okay, so she has 3 Pokemon. Flaffy's taking some serious hits. Get him, Nubs! Go, Nubs! You got this! Nubs looks purple and green. Well, it's like a reddish color. I don't want to go home a loser. I want to go home a winner. Well, you gotta... Oh, you've picked a wrong mon to bring out the battle, honey. Oh, the damage! Dang, Vivillon just got completely minced. I didn't win? Great, now I feel awful. I want to be a winner, throws out a freaking butterfly. Don't be mean to Vivillon. I like Vivillon. I have an entire... all the shiny Vivillon. I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumiose with all the wild zones. Ugh. Time to jog through every city in this city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now proceeding your promotion. You've been promoted to rank X. I ain't being mean to that Pokemon, I'm being mean to her to making that statement. I don't know, maybe she believes in Vivillon. I mean, it was the only Pokemon that was fully evolved, but then again, her 2 other Pokemon are trade Evos. Congrats on your promotion! Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we? You must be feeling drained after that match. Yeah, I could use with a good night's sleep. I've stayed awake for 2 nights in a row. Alright, time to celebrate your promotion. Is Naveen not back yet? I've asked you more than once to please send word when you want us together. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything, we just forgot. We know you always turn up one way or another when Team MV's getting together, Naveen. That's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. Well, I know how to make it up for you. How about we go enjoy the tasty dinner I made? Woohoo! I thought I smelt your amazing cooking, Tony. You sure did. Come on, let's dig in. Alrighty. Woo, that's a huge chunk of money. Ah, I see. So the more trainers you defeat, it increases the multiplier. Aha. Good to know, good to know. Your boy. Alrighty. Ugh, hearing this alarm in game is also making me just being like, in real life I'm just like, eh. Every time I hear an alarm. Goodness. Alrighty, up and at 'em. Morning! Congratulations again on your promotion. Hey, Fia, question for you. Why did you join Team MZ? I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know more about him? Seeing how he's tearing up in the Z-A Royale? So, why'd you join Team MZ? For Tawny. Very admirable. Bit different from your reason, huh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. Want to know why Naveen joined Team MZ? This is an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you'd stay out of mine. Fine, here's what we'll do. You two have a Pokemon battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if Fia wins. Why would you suggest that? You know that battling isn't my forte. But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? Even so. Okay, it's settled. Out into the courtyard, you two. Why do I even bother? Alrighty. Our next mission is to hit W. Okay, so yeah, drowsy. Sleep is not a thing, it's drowsy, like in Legends Arceus. Alrighty. When does Bunnelby level up? I'm gonna take a quick gander. 20. Still got a whiles to go. And then... Venipede... 22. Okay, so they have a while before they level up. Posted the new version of the song on Discord. Nice. I guess people can go check it out if they're part of the Discord. Leader won't let this go until we put it to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you. But make no mistake, I'm going to give it my all because I don't like to talk about my life. Fia, are you ready? You bet I am. Scraggy, everyone, let's do this. You're challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. I also like Fletchinder's design. Sableye, huh? Nice. You really want to get to know me this badly? Oh, yeah, Fairy's gonna do a lot of damage to you. You really are good at this. Looks like I lost. No surprise, given your track record in the Royale. I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. It's something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You need to teach them new moves every so often, as they become able to learn them. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise, so I'll spill the story for you. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams, right, Naveen? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Mood, my guy. Mood. Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all my sewing equipment. Oof. Dang, that's rough. Plus, sewing equipment can be expensive. Yeesh. So you stormed out of the house and that's when you ran into Tony. Yes, she told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts. Which is why you hang out here, but still have to head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. What's expensive? Probably sewing equipment, right? Like, depends on, like, what it is. He's a shy one, alright. Leader, I think that was probably a slightly insensitive, but... I'm on my way out too. There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya! I don't know, that felt a little bit insensitive to be poking into that guy's stuff. Oh yeah, I just bought Miranda an overlocker for her birthday. Easy 850 and with all the Fred 1000. Yeah. So Naveen wanted to go pursue fashion academics. And his grandmother wanted him to improve his studies. And he didn't. And she threw out his sewing equipment. Alright, next promotion match. We are facing against Trainer Xavi. I do like the thing of just each of the people we're fighting against have their names match the rank they're in. I'd murder someone if they did that. Yeah, I do not like it when people, like, mess with my stuff too. Alrighty. Save that. Alrighty. I heard you can find Abra in Wild Zone 5. Neat, huh? Well, I mean, we found an Abra in the rooftops, and I guess we haven't... Have we gone to Area 5? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, we did go to Area 5. Litwick! Oh my god. Litwick's in the game. I can't forget that Pokemon I failed to catch. I wonder if I'll ever run into it again. Mood. Ah, yeah. Whoa, there's a ton of Pokemon here that we haven't, like... haven't seen yet. Hawlucha would be a really good one, too. Ah, there's too many good Pokemon I want to put on my team. Oh! We have to put him on my team. I forgot about Aurorus, my favorite fossil. Hmm? Do you want something from me? You can buy their fossil. I assume you can. I just gotta figure out where you gotta buy it. I don't know if I can buy it this early on. If it's a Pokemon battle you're after, I'd be happy to oblige. I bet you're one of those uncouth trainers who use close-range attacks, aren't you? I love battling trainers like you. My long-range moves always finish your sword off with style. I simply lead my Pokemon where I want it to go, then pummel opponents from a safe distance. No, it's a shame that the cooldown time for long-range attacks takes quite... Whoop! Silly me, I'd stop there before I give too much away. I'll have to figure out the rest in battle. Long-range moves have style. You should be able to. Let me know when you're ready to learn an important lesson in tactics. So, how about it? You feeling ready to lose? I'm ready to win! My favorite... Let's see. Long moves are all good and all, but if it's a Pokemon you're weak against, then it doesn't mean anything, does it? Oh, a rock water type. Oh no, what will I ever do? Hurry, Nubs! Yeah, let's go! How could I lose when I battled so stylishly from a distance? You're surprisingly good. Perhaps you figured out that long-range attacks take longer to execute. Close-range attacks aren't perfect either. You need to get right up close to your opponent before you can launch them. If you're already near your opponent, though, close-range attacks are certainly the smart choice. Not that I plan to deviate from my preferred long-range attacks anytime soon. I mean, battles are terrifying. Who would want to wade into the middle of all that? Ah, there's the reason. Ooh, a nugget. I will take that. Alright, I gotta figure out where to buy fossils. Pokemon raised by people are stronger than wild Pokemon. I wonder if that means Pokemon use people to become stronger. Golgeist. Look at my boy. I love him. Alrighty. Where was I supposed to go? Oh, right. I was supposed to be going to Area 5. I totally got sidetracked. Did you manage to find that dice rolling mod? No, I haven't had time to look. I've been at work, my guy. I need one more Venipede, I think. Okay. That's all the Venipede I need. Don't need Pidgey. I swear I heard a Magnetric. I just don't know how to get up to the higher floors. What level is that Bellsprout, anyways? 25. Oh boy, he's coming to throw hands. My guy, back off! Ugh. Ugh. Why they glow that much? Well, they are alpha Pokemon. This oh, it's toxic. One more hit. It wasn't enough. There we go. Perfect. Oh, a Seed of Mastery. I remember those. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. It shows that power level. Okay. Man, there's so many side quests. Holy heck, they're everywhere. I do want to also go check out Area 6. They seems like there's stuff there. The 5-hour mark, it really is. I think I could do maybe one more hour and then I'll call it. Gives me time to also organize my box as well. Because I gotta organize it in Pokédex entry. But first things first, I gotta figure out where to get a fossil. Shop arcade for boutiques. I went there earlier, wasn't it? I got therapy at 3 or so, meant to go in, but feel too sick to go, so hopefully she calls me. Yeah, I mean, you can always let her know that you're not feeling well. Oh, it's an Alpha Magikarp. Problem is, I don't know how to get to that Alpha Magikarp. I don't think I figured out how to double jump yet. Big fish. Receptionist is not there, so just hoping. Gotcha. Yeah, Numble. Oh, Larvitar and Bag... Oh, we knew Bagon was going to be again. Larvitar... Oh, right, they're both Mega Evolutions. I forget, every time I see a Pokemon, I'm like, oh, this is in the game, and then I'm reminded, like, oh, right, it's because it's, like, it's got a Mega Evo, what I'm talking about. Jolteon, Vanillish. There's so many Pokemon I'm seeing, but, like, don't know where to catch them. Oh, there's something up here. Ah, okay, so the purple things are for the colourful screws. Oh, wait, it's this guy. Hey, you got some colourful screws, I'll trade a plushie. Let's see. Red canary, yellow canary, pink canary, green canary, blue canary. Ooh, succeeding at catches, less likely to black out, more mega shards, more money, more EXP. Or leveling up to more EXP. Okay. Hey, now, why'd you come talk to me? Because I wanted to see the options, man! Okay, so... I guess the purple Pokeballs, you don't need a double jump, you can just walk over. Okay. Because, yeah, this clearly some things that... The green one is important. Yeah. The blue one also sounds pretty important for Living Dex purposes as well, so... I'm going to try my hand at a full course of battles at a restaurant. It's important to immerse yourself in all kinds of new experiences, don't you think? Oh, some EXP candy. Lana. Full heal. I remember the restaurants, and the idea is I think you have to beat them in a certain amount of time or, like, the food gets cold. Sun is getting low. Right, we've made it to Area 6, though. Maybe we can get some stuff here. Banary! We need 2 of them. Houndour. Oh, it called the other guy over. I don't really... I really don't have anything that's really good against these guys at the moment. Flaffy is not really pulling its weight at the moment, I've noticed. Like, it's good as an electric coverage, but I feel like I could do a bit better for electric types. Okay, we got 1 Houndour. Alright. Let's quickly heal up. Anything interesting up here? Oh, there's just Flaffy up here. What level are you? 20. Do I want to fight a Flaffy? Yeah, let's give it a go. I guess we should catch it. Alright. It is kind of crazy that there's just Flaffy up here, I must admit. Alrighty. Gotta focus. Swablu! Swablu! Alrighty. Swablu. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh. Is that a wild panpour down there? How do I get there, though? It's nighttime. No shinies yet? No, not yet. I haven't actively been looking for them, but that's a big reason why I'm trying to fill out my Pokédex as much as possible. Because, yeah, there's a higher chance. And I mean, filling out the Pokédex will get us a higher chance of getting shinies as well. Do you teleport with those things? Yeah, they teleport you up to the roof by the looks of it. Seems to be a back alley of sorts over here. Ooh, nice. Pokemon Center over there. I'm gonna hold Swablu on my team and think about it. So it cuts and pastes you, that's grim. Yeah. Though I think the Pokemon things do a lot better there. Well, they at least know not to do that sort of stuff. Not again, this thing just won't work. Yeah. I'm guessing it won't work until I go up a level. Convenience is convenient. Creo, do you happen to know where you can pick up fossils? Oh, okay, got a travel spot here, nice. Yep, I would like to know the vague location of it. So many items on the ground. Oh. Hell yeah, what a snipe. To the left of the hotel on your map. Huh, really? It's that close. Let's see. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center there. I keep watching. So it's somewhere over here. I assume this is correct. Actually, probably go up here and take a look and see if there's any Pokemon up here. Unless you mean like around the closest exclamation mark on the map. Oh, around this one? Well, I need to head there anyways. Whoop! Me knees. Didn't mean to fall like that. I don't think I need to heal or anything, so we should be good. Yeah, thankfully fall damage isn't like in Legends Arceus where you fall slightly down, you twist an ankle. I do like the change of music when it's nighttime. It's another one of those screws up here. Stuff. Ah, there's more clothing shops here too. I like how they immediately, whenever it's on a male, they just call it the skort. Nice. Suspended pants. Let's leave for now. I have not found the perfect shirt yet. Oh, it's a Pancham shirt. Nice. Ah, I see. This shop must be based on Pancham. Oh, this is earrings and stuff. Ooh, that's neat. So you can get a satchel design too. I'm afraid it's... Ah, right. It's that boutique, I remember that one. Hi, I'm a perfumer. My work involves preparing and mixing fragrances to be used in perfumes. Recently I wanted to create a fragrance using leaves from a Pokemon called Skiddo. But I don't have a Skiddo of my own. Would you be so kind to bring me one? Sure, I have plenty. Okay, I need to have Skiddo in the party. Oh no, actually I don't have plenty. I only have one. I thought I caught more than that. Oh, could I take a few leaves from your Skiddo? Sure. This music slaps. It is good music. I'll just take a tiny pinch of leaves from your back, alright? There, I'll get this mixed into a new fragrance right away. Speaking of perfumes, I'm actually reminded, Crescent was talking about how they went to EB Games and they found a Sonic-based perfume, and we were discussing what Sonic-based perfume would smell like. And I thought it would be like something related to wind or like fresh, like a grassy sort of smell. Yeah, chili dogs or someone, I think, said. And then eventually I said, you know what, it probably smells like blue. And then Duck was like, blue? How do you smell blue? And I'm like, you just do. It's blue smell. Blue flavored. Like blue flavored Gatorade. I'm gonna go to sleep now? No worries, Dino. Thank you so much for sticking around as long as you did. I probably will only go for another half an hour before I'll be calling it. But, hedgehogs themselves don't have a snow. I do not... An earthy smell. Earthy smelling perfume. Maybe. But apparently hedgehogs seem to mild scent. Huh. But yeah, if they're clean, it's earthy. Good to know that hedgehogs smell earthy. My Skiddo leaf perfume is ready. I'm glad to say it retained that fresh, lovely scent that Skiddo all seem to share. The leafy green aroma is so invigorating, yet so relaxing at the same time. Either way, it's probably a better smell than a bunch of customers. Oh goodness. Jabbing people there. Anyways, you better head off, Dino. You know, it's even bringing back some nostalgic memories. I used to ride Skiddo all over the city when I was little. In a way, it's like I've managed to bottle the aroma of Lumiose from the past. Ah yes, because in the old games, you could ride Skiddo for a short period of time, as well as Go-Goats. And then they chose not to capitalize on that ever again. If we ask other Pokemon species to help us, I bet we'll be able to create different perfumes that have all sorts of charms. Perhaps I'll ask for your assistance with that someday soon. Last time I was behind a scalper who smelled like old cheese. I mean, it could be just the scalper. Wait, did she just give me sachets? Sachet. Yeah, she did! Hell yeah, that means I can evolve something. Oh wait, do I have to evolve via trading? Like, because trading is available in this game? Uh-oh, I wonder... Wait, you could ride Go-Goats. I knew about Skiddos, but not Go-Goats. I believe Go-Goats could be ridden in the city of Lumiose, specifically. Ah, here we go. Whoa! It's expansive! It's absolutely worth it, though. Okay, I bought it, but now I have to figure out how to revive it. That's the problem. Okay, we got step 1, though, done. I have yet to find a link cable. Okay, so maybe it is via trading. It's unlimited, I know, so technically that means you could probably shiny hunt it via just buying a mass amount of them and just reviving them. It's totally possible. Thanks, man. I'll take those Pokeballs back. Okay. Hello there, youngster! Are you familiar with a Pokemon called Budew? Jeez, that scared me. I am. Fun fact, Budew was my first ever shiny that I ever caught, so it holds a very nostalgic place in my heart. Budew is a hardy little thing. It endures the cold bravely, waiting for the right time to open its bud. Sense great potential in you, youngster. You might have a knack to help Budew to bloom. Maybe you could join our Budew show. If you're interested, head to the Fountain Square in Blue Sector 8. I hope to see you there. Now there's a arriving fossil, there might be a problem. I'm guessing it's like not available right now or something, or I have to get further into the game. Off he goes. The Budew show. I guess we'll go do that. Imagine if we could get a shiny Budew. Though, to be honest, Budew was available in Legends Arceus, and it took me a very, very long time before I found one in that game. It might be locked behind a quest, I'm sure. I can tell you where to go. Alrighty. Well, there's plenty of side quests to get us done, so... Oh, you're not sure. Right. That's fine. No rush, we can slowly chip away at things. Plus, we gotta start finding some more of these, travel spots so we can keep traveling. There's another... Gotta open up all the waypoints so that... Oh, I guess we should have Budew in our party, right? Which Budew? Probably this one, right? Game out here going to try and convince me to have Budew. Would you like to know just to see. Oh, like which quests, or... I'm gonna ignore that statement I just saw there. Because, yeah, I would like to get the fossil revived as soon as possible, but if it's not possible at this point, then that's totally fine. Where the place to revive them is. Oh, yeah. Sure, you can tell me sort of where it is, I guess. Let's grab this place. The Pokemon Lab? Gotcha. Oh, right! There was a second floor in the Pokemon Lab. Of course, I didn't check that out. I guess I could take a look there. My favorite Pokemon is Flabébé. Right after being born, each Flabébé searches for a flower it likes. Then it cares for that flower for the rest of its life. There are 5 colors of yellow flowers a Flabébé might choose from. Red, yellow, orange, blue, or white. Oh, don't you worry, I know. I have every single one of them as a shiny. I really, really like to see each and every flower color that Flabébé can have. Seeing Flabébé holding all 5 flowers should help me come up with new hair colors too. Please, do you think you could show me 5 Flabébé, one of each flower color? There are many flowers of Flabébé. Interesting. I haven't even seen the other colors of Flabébé. So, honestly, the fact that she's confirmed that the other colors are available is a good sign. This is another waypoint. Yep. I think I ran past the thing. I kind of wish I could make the minimap bigger, I must admit. But I don't think there's a way to do so. At least I have endless running. Good to know my stamina's improved quite a bit since last time. Hello there, youngster. I hope you would join us. You brought a Badu too. Splendid. Your name is Fia, is it? Her name budding with potential. Now then, to enter the competition, you need to pay a participation fee of 5,800. I have to pay? I understand your concern, but I promise you, you and your Badu will have nothing to worry about. Okay. Well, I'll come back to it in a bit later. Because the Badu's only level 8, so I kinda need it to be a bit... Just in case it needs to, like, battle. I probably want to get it to a higher level. Because, I mean, I just picked it. Alright. The lab, the lab, the lab. It's just a show? Alright. Well, still, I don't have the money. I barely have the money to pay for it. Okay, let's take a look here. This machine used to show records of research conducted by individual trainers. These days, our lab is used to aid in surveying wild zones. There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, and even Pokemon with unknown genders. Some Pokemon have a different appearance depending on their gender. Become good friends with Pokemon, it's best to be with them at all times. Yeah, it doesn't look like this thing... Oh, he's not there. Okay, so yeah. It's too early into the game for me to do this. Anyways. It's still nighttime. I don't know if I have enough time to get over to the battle zone in time. Unfortunately, I don't have a water type move. Actually, I don't have any water-type Pokemon in general. Maybe I should consider getting a water-type. A little bit of pocket change. Just before the night ends. Game probably wants me to continue climbing the ranks. There's an Emporion. There's a lot of, like, fully evolved Pokemon. It's kind of neat to see them just wandering around. Alrighty, I didn't see Medtite. It might have been a nighttime encounter. I'm still missing 2 Pokemon from this one. And the big reason is because I couldn't climb up certain ways. I really don't have many water-type Pokemon if I think about it. It's just... Is it just Staryu and, like, Magikarp that are the only water Pokemon I have? Yeah, it is. Well, I guess the Binacles. Let's see if I can wash this away with Water Gun. Perfect. I guess it's getting them a little bit of level. Yeah, I haven't really seen any water types. I wonder where this leads. The only other one I can think of is Froakie, I know. Well, I guess there's Panpour, but I saw one Panpour, but it was out of reach. Feels like there could be something down here. Oh, there really is something down here. It's a Whirlipede. Ow. Ah! Ow, far out. Nope. Not worth it. Oh man, I thought up the best idea for a new business. Just you wait and see. Whoa! Spider. Well, I wasn't expecting an Ariados down here. Take it though. A lot of sludge here to clean up. Fortunately, it takes a long time for water gun to restore. Big pearl. Handy. Thankfully, they get a bit of EXP. Okay. Do you have Whirlpool? I think we picked up Whirlpool. That probably does do a lot more. But Binacle's not a Pokemon I'm keeping on my team, so I just had no reason to do it. Okay. Anything up here? Yeah, but it's useful for speeding up sludge removal. I guess so. Something here. Double edge. Doesn't seem to be anything else up here. See a screw. I probably want to pick that up. Problem is I don't think there's a means to like... Yeah, there's no means to get up here. Apparently I can't just use my arms and lift myself up. Ooh, it's foggy. I wonder if that means certain Pokemon will show up. Where are you? I want to find you, for sure. Roll, maybe? Maybe. I feel like there have been different Pokemon out at the moment. During the fog. It's a very angry Bellsprout. Okay. Was this the level 25 one? Yeah. Doesn't do much damage. Oh well. So it seems to be only like Fletchinder that can do a big amount of damage at the moment. Alright, let's head back to that Badu thing and now that we have a little bit more pocket change. Part of me wants to go up on the roof where that Gumi was and see if there's anything else there. Now that it's a foggy weather. Because I feel like the different weather conditions mean that different mons will show up. It was over here, I think. I do need to catch another Skiddo because I didn't have one. Oh, there's another Pancham here. Nice, nice. Oh, these guys are still red flowers. I'm gonna have to figure out how to find the other colors. Because I'm pretty sure I've explored a good portion of this town and still, like, you know, nothing. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Looks like Gumi only shows up there when it's raining. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Phew. Oh, it's already like the 50 minutes have passed. I just threw a ball by accident. That's a good sign that I'm getting tired. In a city this big, I bet I could find a doppelganger of myself. Girl, I don't know why you think that's a good thing. Alright. Here you go. Here's the money. Wonderful. Now, let's get started, shall we? Our first entry is Flore's Badu. Ooh, the luster on this one's bud really gives new meaning to the word lustrous. Quite superb. Yeah, I suppose body language isn't sparking anything in me. In that sense, it fails to impress. Judging from its cry, the poor dear may well be suffering from stage fright. Let's move on to entry number 2, Balsam's Badu. Oh yes, lovely. The posture exudes dignity and strength in spades. Very nice indeed. Its cry is possible, I suppose. The lack of colour in its complexion is hardly ideal though. This Badu needs more sunlight. Moving on, here's entry number 3, Marigold's Badu. It's an alpha one. Well, look at that. What a large specimen. It certainly won't be lacking in pollen. The self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is simply iconic, an inspiration. Yes, but I detect a hint of irritation in its cry. I suspect this Badu might be a little stressed. Last but not least, let's look at entry number 4, Fia's Badu. Oh my! Remarkable! Impressive. Just look at the luster on it, the shine, and oh, its bud is so very lush. Sturdy too. Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart. What a delightful, charming smile. I agree, it's not just the outward excellence of this Badu that should be praised. It clearly trusts its trainer fully and without reservation. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? I've judged innumerable Badus over the years, but never have I seen one quite like this. Thanks, I picked it up from the park the other day. Chairman, I think this Badu is the one. Yes, it seems we're all in accord. thank you for showing us your wonderful Badu. Would you mind telling us how you first two crossed paths? It was a random encounter, fate brought us together. And how have you been training your Badu? Oh, I'm not doing anything special. Is there anything you pay careful attention in your Badu's daily routine? Make sure it gets plenty of rest. Do you have a personal philosophy? Live like there's no tomorrow. Slow and steady wins the race. Live like there's no tomorrow. Well, color me impressed again. I should have expected such splendid answers from one who raised such a splendid Badu. I'm glad I trust my gut and invited you to enter our show. Your Badu is truly a delight. Before I forget, we still need to receive your prize money. Here, 10,000 with your name on it. You have marvelous potential as a Pokemon trainer, you know? Be sure to give all your Pokemon lots of love so they can bloom as beautifully as your Badu. Let's go. Ooh, a Miracle Seed. Heck yeah. That's the true prize here. Miracle Seed. I'm not doing anything special. This is the first time out of the box since I let them out. Yeah, no, I was like, oh, okay, cool. Ooh, Talonflame. Alrighty. Can we get maybe one more quest done before we wrap up today? I think we'll make this the last side quest. I'm just gonna find it real quick. What street is this? I couldn't tell you if I could, bro. Oh, nice. That should be another colorful screw for the collection. Here we go. The Shutterbug Cafe. Oh, Slurpuff. You know how I hate seeing you in a foul mood like this. Why don't we try to get you your favorite treat? Would that make things better? It's like a dog. It's like, no. Maybe we can ask this trainer here for a bit of help. Oh, hi there, stranger. My Slurpuff here is, well, it's on strike, you may say. It's refusing to work. Usually I can get it feeling perked up in no time with its favorite treat from Cafe Soleil. But I'm on the clock, so I can't head there myself. Do you think you could help out by taking my Slurpuff to Cafe Soleil for me? It isn't that far. You'll find it if you head down the South Boulevard and keep going straight. Sure, I will take your Slurpuff for a walk. Please, take my Slurpuff to Cafe Soleil. Oh, he is going. Man is on a mission. He's gonna get them treats. Look at him go. Hey, Lucario. I forget Lucario is that small. Oh, if it isn't Slurpuff. I see you got a new friend with you today. I don't know where you've left poor Moose, but I assume you must want your usual? Thank you for escorting Slurpuff. Please, sit back and relax a moment as well. Ooh, I can imagine that's expensive. That's a lot of macarons. I guess it's tasty, huh? And for you, a Soleil blend. But I didn't order. A free coffee is the least I can offer to anyone who's kind enough to keep an eye on Slurpuff. Everything better now? I'm sure Slurpuff is as happy as a clam pearl. I got a break, so I came here to collect my Slurpuff. And is my grumpy little marshmallow feeling all better now? Looks like you're back in high spirits. I knew the Soleil sweet smorgasbord would do the trick. As thanks for bringing Slurpuff here for me, I got a gift for you, some whipped dream. Oh, nice! So we can evolve for our own Slurpuff. Okay, let's get back to the shuttle bug. We can't leave our own customers waiting now, can we? Bye-bye. No matter what setbacks they may have, they go right back to being fast friends in a flash. The relationship between a trainer and their Pokemon really is something magical, isn't it? Alrighty. Some whipped dream. That's the thing, it's like, I'm wondering if I can technically evolve a Pokemon, or do I have to have the link cable, you know? Like, if I grab this, Swirlix... Yeah, okay. So, you have to make it a hold item. Okay. So, good to know they give us a double. Because that'll be handy, because if I can't find another one, I can at least have it. But I think we've definitely played a good chunk of, today. So, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. But, I am gonna probably end stream today. It's a good time to end off. Because I am exhausted. Oh, it looks like Cress has added an extra day to do some ZA. Guess they're very interested in playing it too. They'll be doing it on this coming Monday. But yeah, we've played about 6 hours, and I think that's a good place for us to wrap up. Enjoyed this game, has more things to do outside the main story, yeah. I mean, Legends Arceus also had, like, the thing where you could do that. But, I can, if you guys are still interested in going to see more... It's been a minute since I've made it to the end. Yeah. No, I think it's probably time for some of... I could raid, but I think I'm just too tired to send anybody for now. And I think Dino left as well. And Cryo, you probably need to take a nap too. But I think we did a good amount. We got our starter to evolve, and we have like 40 Pokemon on our list of Pokedex. Which is pretty good. Actually, we can go over them real quick. The ones we just got now. We got Fletchinder. The hotter the flame sack in its belly, the faster it can fly. But it takes some time to get the fire going. Staryu, even if its body is torn, it can regenerate as long as the glowing central core remains intact. Yep, got work tomorrow. Yeah. Random Ariados, it spins string not only from its rear, but also from its mouth. It's hard to tell which end is which. Venipede, its bite injects a venom potent enough to paralyze even the large bird Pokemon that try to prey on it. Bellsprout, even though its body is extremely skinny, it is blindingly fast when it catches its prey. Pansear, very intelligent, it roasts berries before eating them. It likes to help people. Around dawn, their ominous howls echo through the area to announce their territory, Houndour. Swirlix, to entangle and immobilize its opponents in battle, it exudes white threads as sweet and sticky as cotton candy. Swablu, for some reason it likes to land on people's heads softly and act like it's a hat. Baneri, one of the Baneri's ears is always rolled up. It can be forcefully extended to shatter even large boulders. I think that's it we have. So I don't know if my boxes will allow me to organize stuff, but I'll probably start organizing some of the Pokemon into the boxes for now. We'll see how we go there. I haven't fully decided my team. At least 2 of the Pokemon I have on my team are currently nicknamed because I think I want to keep them on the team. But yeah. I am not sure on Flaffy. I'm still debating whether I want to go down the Raichu path and get a Raichu, or if I want to do something else. Swablu is also another thing. I need to get a different fire type if I want to really work the idea of not having Fletchinder, but yeah. Right now, no clue what my final team is. We're still working on it. But tomorrow, at a later time, we're starting an hour later, I think. If you know when I stream, usually at 9:30 AM, just add another 30 minutes and we will be over on Crescent's channel doing D&D. It's going to be a more roleplay heavy session just to get back into things. So if you are curious on that, you can go check that out. And I believe on their channel, they have a YouTube channel as well, a link to it, that will allow you to catch up on any of the VODs. So we're up to like 20 or so episodes and we're nowhere near done, I don't think. Be a long session to say the least. But yeah, this coming Monday, we're going to be going back to Monster Hunter Rise. And then I guess we'll be starting a new series also on Saturday, perhaps. We'll see, because I am really enjoying this game, so it's going to be hard to, like, tear myself away from it. But for now, I think it's time for me to head out. So, until next time, take care, everybody.